Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Monday. Sounds like most of you got a 3-day weekend. Some of you may be getting a 4 or 5-day weekend, depending on how much all the governments and businesses and schools cancel. If you're in one of the major snow or, as Caleb sounds like, ice areas. Thankfully, they are starting to get things a little more back to normal around here. We're still in a travel watch, not a warning, so we can travel now, which is good. But both Moonshot locations, Plainfield and Noblesville, are closed tomorrow. So if you are a local, please keep that in mind. But we're streaming here on Rip and Chip from my house. Welcome to my house, chat. There's no rule against working from home, right? So if anybody would like to grab packs, we do have all of our packs available. The only pack we don't have in stock tonight is Innistrad Remastered Collector Packs, and that's because we don't have any at the store. We're completely sold out. We have more on the way. Hopefully they'll be here soon, but who knows with all the snow. But we do have all of our packs, including Lore and Eclipse Collector and Play packs. We also have battles tonight. We have Lore and Eclipse Play and Collector battles. We have 2 play battles and 3 collector battles available. I don't know if we're going to add any more than that. We'll just have to wait and see. Right now, we need 4 more people for our first play battle or 5 people for our first collector battle. And sites, is that how you say it? Is it sites or we're going to, that's what I'm guessing. That if not, I don't know how to pronounce that, but Phil is up first. So let's go ahead and get those open in a second. But first, my name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host for this evening, founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot, or Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Tonight is the last night where we can combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight, and all your cards will ship together by the end of the day on the 29th. If anybody is interested in that, you only have to pay shipping once, so that's the cool thing. We'll automatically combine all your orders. But starting Wednesday night, when Patrick streams next from the store, that will start a new shipping week, and those will ship out the following Thursday. I've lived in Florida for a good portion of my life, so I know how that goes. I actually am glad it snows. It's a nice change of pace. But if you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We only need 3 people for that play battle now. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, so please keep that in mind. Like I mentioned, shipping for Rip and Chip is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. So we have 4 Lore and Eclipse play packs, an Avatar collector pack, and 2 Lore and Eclipse collector packs for Phil. Phil, good luck. If you ordered more than 9 packs, what's going to happen is there are 2 things. You can email us proactively, and we'll send you a $4 invoice to upgrade, or you can wait. When we get to your cards and pack them up, we'll set them aside. Once we get everybody else's stuff shipped, we will send you an email and let you know that you need to pay more shipping to get your stuff shipped. Or we can just send 9 packs. So we'll ask you that, and then you let us know what you want to do, and we go from there. But the best thing to do is proactively reach out. You can just reply to your order confirmation email and say, hey, I paid for the 9-pack shipping, but I know I got more than 9 packs. Can you send me a $4 upgrade invoice? And somebody will take care of that tomorrow. So that somebody will be me, because Moonshot's closed tomorrow. So I guess I'll take care of that tomorrow. Phil, good luck for Lore and Eclipse play packs, 2 collector packs, and an Avatar collector pack. Let's see what you get. Winnowing for your first rare. Let me get this microphone where I need it. How's it going, Cade? Welcome to the stream, Squid Fellow. Appreciate everybody hanging out. If you want to pick your cards up in Noblesville, got some bad news. We're closed tomorrow, so you can't do it tomorrow. Reese, Foil Mythic, Glenelunder's answer. But the good news is everything will be there Wednesday. Hopefully the store will be open on Wednesday. I have no clue. We follow the Noblesville school closures. So if the Noblesville schools are open on Wednesday, then we'll be open on Wednesday. Yeah, I've heard the Mid-Atlantic could get hit by another snowstorm. Sapling Nursery, but it's too far out to really know for sure where it's going to hit yet. Falling Wilds, gorgeous land art by Elena Danner. Mirrormine Crown and a Hexing Squelcher. Nice, congrats, Phil. Here's your Avatar Collector pack. If you want to drive to Noblesville and I'm there, sure, we can have a pizza party. Hang at the Crossroads foil, but only for Talrand and Drakes only. This is the foil scene. It does flip to have Aang, Destined Savior on the back. Prosperity foil, bonus sheet, Fire Nation Occupation, Lost in Memories, and Tiger Seal. Let's get these sleeved up, then we'll open your other two packs. I always wait to just kind of see what happens when it has to deal with snow. Like, obviously, you plan for it to snow. That's why we were able to stream from home, because I was thinking ahead, which is good. If I'd waited till it started snowing to figure out how to stream from home, that would not have worked. But I plan in case it does snow, but I never really believe what's going to happen until it actually happens. Grub, Lamentation, Collective Inferno, Dream Harvest, and a foil Reese, the Evermore. So, fun snow story. I moved to Indiana, 6 years ago now. That's crazy. Moved to Indiana 6 years ago. We'd gotten here, and very first day we got here, we got here at like midnight, so we went straight to bed. Lava Leaper, Belonging, End Blaze Epiphany, Flitterwing Nuisance Showcase, and a foil extended Maryland for Phil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Phil. Hope you enjoyed them. So we move here, get here midnight, wake up the next morning, got to unload the moving truck as fast as possible because there's snow coming. We're moving from Florida, by the way. So we're moving from Florida. There's snow coming. Get everything unpacked just as it starts snowing, which is great. But we don't have any snow like clothes or boots or anything. So the next day, we get to walk in Walmart in tennis shoes, and we buy like the first pair of boots we can find. Not the best boots ever, but they've gotten the job done for the last 5 years, 6 years now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 Lauren Eclipse play packs. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Good luck, our hero Talrand. You're welcome, Sites. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Here you go, Talrand. So the other day, I put my boots on to go look and see how much shoveling I'm going to have to do. And I come in and I do the same thing I always do. Ooh, start with a special guest, Wanderwine Prophets Mythic. And a Meek Attack double Mythic pack. Very nice. And I take my boots off, right? So I always use I use one of my boots to push against the other one and just kind of like wedge it off because they don't tie. They're just like slip-on boots. Steam Vent, Shockland, nice. And I take the boot off, or like the boot doesn't really come off. I'm like, what's going on? So I go and I sit down to take the boot off, and I look, and the plastic on the boot just like split in half completely. Kirill, attentive first year. I mean, I've worn these boots probably like 15 times, and the whole entire plastic on the boot, I don't know if it like dry rotted or what, but the inside like soft part of the boot, the like kind of sock inside it, is just like sticking out of the crack of the boot. So now we're in a snowstorm, right? I have to go shovel. Thankfully, it's not super deep in my driveway, Sig, because somebody snow blowed it the other day. So flip Sig there for Talrand. And I have these broken boots, so now I get to go boot shopping, so that'll be fun. Hello, Rainfire. Hi, Minty. Twilight Diviner. So I think I'm gonna have to go buy some of those like LL Bean duck boots or something. I've heard those are great. I don't want these boots that just split apart after 5 years. It's crazy. I've hardly ever worn them. High Perfect Morkant, very fun elf card. If anybody wants to battle, we only need 3 more people for our first play battle, or 5 people for our first collector battle. Bloodline bidding. It did not snow at all. The play battle, I can't imagine the play battle doesn't happen today. I'm sure we'll get at least one going. Got the Sentry. I bet both play battles fire tonight. We're only 10 minutes into the stream. Already have 85 people hanging out. Thanks for joining us, y'all. Bridget's command, and they flip Bridget. So Bridget commanding her command. So how's everybody else digging out from all the snow and ice and stuff? Ooh, you got this Showcase Moon Shadow. Love that art. Congratulations. Hopefully you love it too. Scarblade's Malice. Selfless Safe Right rare. Last Lorwyn play pack for our Hero Tower. We'll move on to Edge of Eternities. Yeah, it's wild how things just suddenly give up like that. Dream Harvest and Glenelender Guardian for a double rare pack. We'll get these sleeved up, then we'll open your Edge of Eternities. The sun was definitely out today, but it is literally 0 degrees right now, and I think it's supposed to be -7 by the morning. Plus, it's supposed to be like 25, 35 mile an hour winds or something tomorrow. So it's going to be cold. Yeah, they just make stuff cheap now. It's sad. Terminal Velocity. I mean, I knew they weren't a super nice pair of boots when I bought them because I just needed a pair of boots, but I don't know. You hope they last more than like 15 or 20 wears. We do have a bonus sheet. Swarmyard. The Sarima. But yeah, it was super cold out there shoveling today. Hey Connor, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right tonight. Lumen class frigate. I think magic cards are fine. Exalted Sunborn Mythic. If anything, with power creep, magic cards are more powerful today than they used to be. But as far as card stock, printing technology has actually gotten better, so I'm sure the cards probably hold up the same or better than they used to. It's a really fun mythic, the Angel Wizard there. That stinks, Minty. Just finish your 8-hour Elish Norn tattoo. If it is in an appropriate place to share, Emissary Escort, which I would imagine it is because you probably want people to see it. If you want to post a picture in the Discord, that'd be really cool to see. Maybe after it heals a little bit. I'm not sure how tattoos work, if they like have to heal first or what. Thrumming Hivepool, great sliver rare there. Yeah, for sure. There is definitely good quality stuff out there still. You just have to know what you're looking at. You can't just assume everything's good quality. Nova Hellkite rare. I bought a really good set of steel toe work boots when I worked at the paper mill because you had to. But one day on those, even like it was a really good brand name. I don't remember if it was Red Wing or what. Frenzied Baloth rare and Daedrine for a double rare pack. But the soul just like completely split in half. It was wild. Yeah, good call, Skiz. That's what I wasn't sure of, so good call on that. The Eternity Elevator. You have 3 more packs, Tower, and good luck. We do have a relatively short queue. If anybody would like to grab packs, you could be up after Marcus. Or if we get 3 more people, I think. Ooh, We got a Viewport breeding pool. That's cool. Yeah, if we get 3 more people, we can run a Lorwyn play battle. Zoofit as well. Lorwyn Eclipsed, of course. We don't have any actual Lorwyn in stock. Good news is I don't have to wear snow boots very much, so I'm not super worried about it. Oh, ooh, wow. Ouroboros Mythic. Let's go. That's huge. And a full art plains. Is that our first full art land? That's crazy. I feel like we should have gotten more than that. Definitely some great pulls here for our Hero Tower. Last pack. We have Halia, Guided by Light. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have Andrew grabbing a Lorwyn Collector Pack, 1-pack snipe. As soon as I get all these put away. I know last night we had talked about how much snow everybody got. Did anybody lose power, and did you get power back yet, or how's that going? I heard a lot of people, especially in the ice regions, lost power. Okay, so there are 2 Andrews back to back. This is Andrew KIV. I know this because I wrote Andrew KRA on the other name card, so that's how I know the difference. Only need 2 more people for that first play battle, chat. Need 5 people for collector battle. Yeah, that was very fortunate, Caleb. Yeah, I think this story's over after this thumbnail. This is probably the last evolution of it. Andrew KIV, good luck on your Lorwyn Eclipse collector pack. Got a plant token. Hexing Squelcher, very nice. Belonging. Tristan's Command, Harmonized Crescendo, and a foil showcase, Goliath Daydreamer. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah. It is probably as close you'll get to a Lance in a cosplay as thumbnail art. Andrew KRA getting an Outlaws, Duskmourn, and March of the Machine collector pack. Very fun set of packs. We don't get to open this often anymore. They're really cool, James. The Fable frame art is in the same type of art style as the original Lorwyn cards were. Obeka, Splitter Seconds, foil extended. Voidren, Prosperity Post. Rumbleweed, extended commander card. Tiny Bones, the Wanted poster. Very cool mythic. And Anti-Flash, the Veteran mythic. Just need 1 more person for that play battle. We have Nick, D, Skylar, and Andrew KIV. I was just joking that the tree on the sapling nursery looks derpy. But I mean, that's just kind of how the whole set was back then. Fear of Missing Out. Got the FOMO. Deluge of Doom. Ooh, Overlord of the Hauntwoods extended mythic. That's a fun one. Kona Rescue Beastie. Double exposure. And a foil Japan showcase. Enduring Vitality in English. The new Lorwyn Japan showcases only come in English, but prior to this, they had about a 1/3 chance of being in Japanese. Yeah, that was a great pack. Here's March of the Machine. Knight Errant of Eos, Transcendent Message, Path of the Enigma, Inga, Etched Quande, foil showcase Hidetsugu and Kairi, and a full Kahira the Orphan Guard from the Multiverse Legend sheet. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Andrew KRA. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. James up next, getting Final Fantasy Collector. But first, I have to make some name cards, chat. So thank you for the patience. Kate. Glad to hear it. If anybody has any questions, let us know. I'd be happy to help. We do have packs and battles available tonight. We only need one more person for our first play battle. There's only a total of 2 play battles available right now. And it is very, very early in the stream, so I imagine they both fill up tonight. Can't guarantee it, but I would imagine. We also have collector battles available if anybody would like to join. We need 5 people for the first collector battle. We do have Lorwyn collector and play packs in stock, as well as all of our other collector packs between Throne of Eldraine and Lorwyn Eclipse, including the hard to get ones like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Final Fantasy, all that stuff. There's one collector pack we don't have in stock right now, and Innistrad Remastered. We're sold out. We have more coming, but it has not arrived yet. So we got D, Skylar, Andrew, and Nicholas in our play battle. We're looking for one more person to fill that up. And then until that's filled up, we're going to have James, Marcus, and Caden grabbing some packs. Good luck to y'all. Got to check 2 more things real quick, then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. Look at that, chat. We're already at 28 likes, and I haven't even asked for likes yet. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, it's free. A great way to help the stream. Trying to get to 100 likes to hit the yeehaw button. According to chat, there are 12 people ready to battle, but we only have 4 battle spots going on. So maybe a different type of battle? Not sure. Maybe Battle the Snow. Maybe that's what people are thinking about this evening. James, good luck on your Final Fantasy pack. Here we go. Final Fantasy English Collector Pack. Should definitely be a fun one. So tonight should be the last at-home stream. Atirum Prywin, Foil Borderless Mythic. Endwalker Brainstorm Foil. Celis Rune Knight, Foil Borderless Mythic. Very cool. Observe Stasis Extended. Wind Crystal Borderless. And Hope. For your last rare. Got a full Prompto because, of course, the rest of your pack will get those sleeved up for you. Tonight should be the last stream at home. Patrick should be streaming from the store Wednesday night. And then the important reminder that tonight is the last night of this shipping week. So if you bought packs anytime between Wednesday and then to tonight, and you only paid, say you paid that $6 shipping for up to 9 packs, but you only got 3 packs, tonight's the last night. You can get more packs without paying for shipping again. Orders starting Wednesday will require a new shipping payment to ship out the following Thursday. Marcus, getting 1 pack tonight. Good luck, Marcus. Here we go. Got the elemental token. Bree of Clan Stoutarm, Sinister Gnarlbark, Doran Besieged by Time, Champion of the Path Extended, and a Foil Showcase Bloom Tender. Very cool mythic to end your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, we have Caden getting a collector box. Good luck, Caden. Here we go. $200 people watching already. Crazy. We've gotten up to 30 likes. Only 70 more likes to get to 100. Here we go. Pack 1 for Caden's box. Got Sig. Changeling Wayfinder. Overgrown Tomb Shock. Dreadtiller Extended. Bristlebane Battler Showcase. Bree Extended. Ooh, very cool start. Foil. Fable Frame. Spinerock Tyrant. Gorgeous foil there. Love the art on that version as well. It is important to note, chat, that the lighting here at the home studio is not the same at the stream studio, as you probably figured out. But the cards do look the same. So that's the good news. in person, I should say. Selfless Safe Right, Aberrant Return, Disruptor of Currents, Morningtide's Light Showcase Mythic, and a foil Showcase Mythic Meek Attack. Open for your first Fracture foil. Good luck. We did not pull one from Lorwyn last stream. I think we pulled one from Foundations last night. But we haven't pulled one from Lorwyn last night. Steam Vent Shockland, Jubilation, Bridget's Command, Ashling Borderless Flip, and a foil extended Reese. I thought twice about it. You're right. That's how I remembered we pulled it. Figure of Fable, Impulsivity, Scuzzback Scrounger, Soul Immolation Showcase Mythic. Ooh, Japan Showcase Bloom Tender. Gorgeous. Get these sleeved up, then we'll keep going. This is a very cool art. It's a great card, too. Grub, Storied Patriarch, Ferrophore Extended, Deepway Navigator Extended, Adept Water Shaper Showcase, and a foil flip Hollowed Fountain. Wow. Gorgeous. Congrats. Yeah, the art in this set is just... I feel like I say it every set. Like, it's not always necessarily my style, but the art is always top-notch. I guess that's the best way to put it. Another Bloom Tender, this time the regular art mythic. Wickersmith's Tools, Maryland Extended, Glenelunder's Answer Showcase Mythic, and a foil extended Maryland Fey Ascendant. Bloomburrow is definitely a cool one too. I'm hoping we're going to get some more Bloomburrow play packs in stock soon. I'd placed an order for some, but I don't know when they're arriving. So we'll have to wait and see. Also waiting for some Foundations play packs to show up too. Grub's Command, Grave Venerations, Dawnhand Dissident, Spinerock Tyrant Non-Foil Showcase Mythic, and a full extended Mornsong Aria. Then we do have Wildsfield Rain set packs in stock tonight, chat. We just got those back in stock just a few nights ago. But we do have those as well. I believe this is pack 8 of the box. Scuzzback Scrounger, Rainslit Cops, Sapling Nursery Showcase, Mornsong Aria Extended, and a foil extended Raiding Schemes. So we should have 4 packs left if I'm counting right. Good luck, Caden. Here we go. We're looking for the Fracture foil. After this, we do have James up next, but then, chat, you could be right after James in the queue. If we sell one more play battle spot, the play battle will hop on the queue first, or if anybody gets packs first, those will hop on the queue first. Twilight Diviner, Abundant Countryside, Kinbinding Showcase, Vigor Fable Extended, and a foil Showcase Gloom Ripper. Nice. Serialized would be amazing in any pack you open. Blood Crypt getting a Shockland, Ashling Borderless Commander Mythic, Lava Leaper Showcase, foil or non-foil flip Steam Vents, and a Champions of the Shoal foil extended art. Got a lot of cool Shocklands so far. 2 packs left. Got the core. Mirrormind Crown, Eventide Shadow, Champions of the Weird, Ashling's Command Showcase, and a foil extended Formidable Speaker. That's the most recent World Championship card. Not a perfect science, but kind of, James. Maryland Fey Ascendant, Puka's Covenant, Shadow Urchin. Ooh, a flip Blood Crypt. And a Fairy Macabre foil special guest to end the box. Very cool card. Sorry we couldn't hit a Fracture foil for you, but we tried. You did get a lot of really cool things. What's up, Massimo? What can we help you with? You're welcome. James is going to be up next. Are we talking about the Edge of, or not Edge of Eternities, the Lord Eclipse 5-color commander deck? I'm not a big commander player, so I'm going to let chat answer this one. Chat, what do you think about the 5-color commander deck from Lord Eclipse? Yeah, awesome. We're super glad you're here. Thank you for asking questions. I just wish I had a good answer for you there about commander. I know a lot of people are enjoying the new commander decks, but I haven't heard any like reports on how they play. It's a long game type deck, so don't get it if you want it to be like an aggro deck, I guess, is what we're saying here. Slow start, explosive finish. That could be really fun though. Chat, we are looking for one more person to fill our first Lorwyn Eclipse play battle of the evening. We can run 2 of those tonight. And then if we get 5 people, we can run a Lorwyn Eclipse collector battle. So James, getting a Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck. See if we can find you this time. Oh, we got magic cards. That's good news. Starting out with a foil. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. Sir Conrad in foil. Sphere Grid Extended. Summon Good King Mog the 12th. Borderless. Zand, Dark Mage Extended. And Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis. We'll get those sleeved up for you, James. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, Chocobo would be insane for sure. Sorry, James. The cloud was gorgeous for sure. Okay, we filled up the play battle. Thank you, chat. We have our first person for the collector battle. We only need 4 more for the collector battle. We can run 1 more play battle this evening. We just need 4 or 5 people for the second play battle. Okay, so I'm going to open this pack for Eric, and then we will get the rest of the name cards made for battles. Thank you, Massimo. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Avatar Collector Pack. Good luck, Eric. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn, and this is a booster pack. Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop, foil extended. Koma, Cosmos Serpent, great card. Avatar Roku, Firebender extended art mythic. Fire Nation Occupation, foil extended. And Ozai, the Phoenix King mythic. We didn't get Secret Rendezvous, or what was the card? Imprisoned in the Moon, and that's rough, buddy. That would have been sick, but we got half of it. Yeah, we have literally every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through the present to open up, except Innistrad Remastered. We're sold out of that. I would say some people having their hands shaking when they open packs isn't like an addict thing. The collector booster packs are really hard to open. I've opened probably well over 100,000 of them, so I've got it down to a science. But the people who don't open as many, they can be very, very frustrating to open. So I think it's just it's a difficult to open thing. I've heard Card Market is in Europe. That's about all I know for Europe, unfortunately. Only need 3 people now for our collector battle. So in our collector battle, we have Caden and Tyler right now. We would need 3 more people to fill that out. We can run 1 more play battle. We just need 5 people for that. So Caden and Tyler are going to be in our collector battle. Then our play battle is going to be Christopher, D, Skylar, Andrew, and Nicholas. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, there are a lot of people that, and there's nothing wrong with using scissors to open packs. You just got to be very careful not to cut the cards. It just takes too long for the stream, I feel like. Okay, good luck on the play battle, everybody. Hope everybody has fun. Need 3 more for the collector battle. And then if anybody wants packs, we have all these packs available. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have almost 500 people watching. And we're getting closer to 100 likes. We only need 64 more likes now to get to 100 likes. Liking is free on YouTube. And when we get to 100, we get to hit the ha button. So we have D, Nicholas, Christopher, Skylar, and Andrew. Good luck on your play battle, everybody. Come on, Bitter Bloom Bear. All you need. Well, good luck, Nick, when we get there. So are most people going to be able to get back to work tomorrow if you're in a snow area? I know, like I said, both Moonshot locations are closed tomorrow. All the schools in our county are closed tomorrow. I think most people should be able to get to work if they need to. It'll be very cold, though. So now we only need 2 people for the collector battle. I would say I'm going back to the grind tomorrow, but I've been working all weekend, so maybe I'll get a break on Wednesday. That's the goal, is to have a break on Wednesday. Take Wednesday off for me. Okay, so we do have our 5 prize packs. D, you're up first. Good luck. Although I'll probably just have to order a bunch of product on Wednesday, so who knows? The life of me. Always something to do. Soul Immolation Mythic for 5 and Tristan's Command for 6. Dang, D, you're already at 11 after pack 1. That's massive. Rating Schemes for 5 and High Perfect Morcant for 4. I got the Sentry for 2. Harmonized Crescendo for 6 and a Flow Rare. Champion of the Weird for 4. Getting a ton of rares here. And Winnowing for 6 with a foil 6 command rare for another 3. Dang, that's a lot of rares out of 5 packs. 5, 11, 16, 20, 22, 28, 32, 38, 41 out of a play battle. That's crazy, D. Nicholas up next. Looking for a Bitter Bloom Bear. See what we can do. It'll probably be a good card to pull going for the low spot. Yeah, it is very impressive. Curious Colossus Mythic for 7. Ooh, you got a special guest. This is Idyllic Tutor, right? It is for 3. Congrats. Very cool looking card. And a mythic Moon Shadow for 1. Double mythic pack. You've gotten all mythics so far. How crazy is that? And a foil swamp. Blood Crypt Shockland. Very cool. For 0. It's not a black card though, Arc. Twilight Diviner for 3. Foil uncommon. Last pack for Nick. Lava Leaper for 4. So we have 7, 10, 11, 14, 18 for Nick. Tutors are tutors. You're not wrong. They're game changers. Actually, is that one a game changer? I don't know. Christopher, good luck. Skiz says, all I want from the set is the Moon Shadows and the Hippo one. The Hippo one. Which one is that? Gloom Ripper for 5 for Christopher. Oh, that's awesome, Arc. Special guests are really cool. Carol for 3. I'll have to pay attention and see if I can... Oh, are you talking about one of the elementals? Tristan for 3. The mythic elementals. Flittering Nuisance for 1. Vibrance is what Caleb says. Sounds right. Bridges Command for 3 and Sig for 2. Lofty Dreams. Chat, I think we all need some lofty dreams in our life. That wouldn't be a bad thing. +2/+2 in flying, and you get to draw a card. Seems pretty lofty. Christopher, let's see what your mana value is. 5, 8, 11, 12, 15, 17. Sorry, Nick. 5, 6, 9, 12. It is 17. So you are in the low spot by 1, Christopher. If you do end up in the low spot, we will double check Nick just to make sure. Skylar up next. So we can run one more play battle tonight, chat. We have enough inventory for one more. This evening, we would need 5 people to run another play battle. We're getting close to running our first collector battle of the night. We only need 2 more people to run that one. Tam for 2 for Skylar. It's going well, Frostshock. How are you? Disruptor of Currents for 5. Yeah, 41 is huge for a play battle. I don't think anybody's coming close to that. Reese for 2. I think everybody else is battling for the low spot. Charles, I bet. Ours is 2. Ours is 2. My house is even more a mess because my office is also a mess from all this streaming stuff. So, been living in chaos the last few days. Selfless Safe Right for 5. Our schools got canceled for tomorrow. Maybe they'll go back on Wednesday. We'll see. Walkmare, Showcase Mythic for 2. So, Scholar, you have 2, 7, 9, 14, 16. Dang. 2, 7, 9, 14, 16. Christopher, since we already double-checked you, we know that Skylar for sure has a lower number, so unfortunately that does knock you and Nick into the middle officially. Skylar has 16. Andrew, last but not least, you somehow need 42 or 15. Good luck. Two-hour delay. That's better than cancellation for sure. I got the Sentry for 2. Yeah, we right now it's 0 degrees. It's supposed to be -7 by the morning with like 20 to 30 mile an hour winds. Steam vent shock for 0. So between the super cold with the wind chill and then them not having time to fully plow all the school like parking lots and bus lots and all that stuff. Mirrormind Crown for 4 and Bloodline bidding for 8. Well, that added 12 mana value. Things are going to get real interesting now, Andrew. They decided to cancel school tomorrow, which I think is the right move. And they also have e-learning, which Kirill for 3. Unfortunately, that's going to put you in the middle. E-learning's not the best, but I kind of just wish the kids got a snow day, but that's not how it works around here. Doran for 4. I feel bad the kids don't like know what snow days are anymore. It's kind of sad if you think about it. So we have 2, 10, 14, 17, 21. You did get blackjack though, Andrew, if that's any consolation. So D, you're going to get the left 3 packs for the high spot. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Skylar, these are your packs. The roads downtown are terrible. Downtown Indy or downtown Noblesville? Fitchlings. Overgrown Tomb, Shockland. I would not be surprised about downtown Indy being bad. I also wouldn't be surprised if downtown Noblesville is bad either, if we're being completely honest. Indy's bad? Yeah, that doesn't terribly surprise me. Glendale Guardian. Ooh, and a foil Hexing Squelcher. Let's go, Skylar. Congrats. I like watching on YouTube, but I like the emojis on Twitch better. So I feel your pain there. Joseph, congratulations. Louisville hopefully will be a little warmer, but I think y'all are going to be below freezing for a long time too. Sapling Nursery. Did y'all get ice in Louisville, or was it mostly snow? Goliath Daydreamer. Where did all these people come from? When we started the battle, we had like 400 people watching. Now we have like 900 people watching. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to all the snow blowing back into the driveway that I just shoveled today. Hopefully it doesn't. And another Hexing Squelcher out of prize packs. 6 commands. We got a foil Hexing Squelcher for Skylar and a non-foil Hexing Squelcher for D. Those are some fun prize packs, y'all. Hope you enjoyed them. I'm going to get these put away. While I do that, if anybody would like to grab packs, you would be up next after Tyler. We need 2 more people for our next collector battle. If you want to grab packs, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. But the cool thing is we will combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream. So if you already paid for shipping this week, you don't have to pay again. As long as you don't go over your pack limit. And then we'll combine all your orders automatically and get them shipped out together. So our play battle is now done. Looking for 2 more people for our first collector battle, or 5 people for our second play battle. That will be our second and final play battle that we have in inventory right now. Yeah, mythics are hard to find. You definitely don't get all the mythics in a play box. Okay, so we're going to have Jack up first. I did bring literally all the packs we have for the stream home. So we do have all of our normal set draft play packs like Mystery Booster 2, Avatar Spider-Man Lorwyn play packs, Avatar Jumpstart packs. We have all those in stock. Phyrexia LB1 set packs, Wildsville Drain set packs. And we also have all of our collector packs as well. So 1 set, 1 Lord of the Rings set, and 2 2x2 draft. Good luck, Jack. Let me grab those for you. I saw that, Charles. That's crazy. It looked really neat. So we have Phyrexia LB1 set, Lord of the Rings set, and 2 Double Masters 2022. Good luck, Jack. I haven't seen anybody pull the 1-1 yet, though. Got Rift Sweeper, uncommon from the list. Elf Shaman. Soulless Jailer Rare. Canker Bloom, Showcase. Lord of the Rings set pack. Fall of Gil-galad Rare. You got a foil and a non-foil. Seeing Quick Beam there. An Eowyn, Lady of Rohan. Reprieve, fun uncommon. And a Mountain. And then your 2 Double Masters 2022. Drogskull Reaver and Yahenni, Undying Partisan for your first pack. You also have a Borderless Seeker of the Way. Last pack for Jack. Foil Spell Pierce Borderless. Hardened Scales, fun rare. And Magister Sphinx with Devoted Druid, a great uncommon. That's the one of the ones that's a special guest in Lorne Eclipsed. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jack. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we're going to have Tyler. So we have 4 Innistrad Remastered play. Then all the rest are collector packs. So here are 4 Innistrad Remastered play. Then we have 1 Lorwyn, 1 Edge of Eternities, and 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Innistrad Remastered play. Lorne Eclipse Collector, 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm Collectors, and an Edge of Eternities Collector. Good luck, Tyler. How's it going, Highlander Hipster? Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's your icon. The one of my pop-up notifications was covering your name, but now I know it's you for sure. How's your day going? Did you get to go to work or were you snowed in? Reforge the Soul Rare. Ty was snowed in today. It dumped a lot of snow across the United States. It's crazy. Vexing Devil for your rare. And a foil Rockfall Vale. That's cool. And a Retrofoil Island. You were closed. Back in tomorrow. Womp womp. Well, I hope you enjoyed your day off. Lab Maniac, Galvanic Iteration Rare, and a Retro Lab Maniac. Lots of Maniacs in that pack. One of the cool things in Indiana, I mean, cool, relative, right? You can actually, Tireless Tracker Rare, all of the snowplows for the state snowplows, not the city plows, have cameras in them, and you can look at the pictures of what the roads are like where they're plowing, which is really neat. Oh no, that's not good, Highlander. Yeah, even if you have a generator, you still got to get those power lines out of the way. Did you guys get a bunch of ice there? That's normally the main reason a bunch of power lines go down. Snow's normally not a problem, but ice definitely. Here's your Lore and Eclipse collector pack, starting out with Glendolender Guardian, Sodden Verger, Abigail Extended, Bloom Tender, Showcase Mythic, and a foil flip Overgrown Tomb. Congratulations. Those are so cool. Let me sleeve these up, then we'll open your other packs. The one where like the exit was blocked off and then it just drove through a snowbank to get off the exit anyway. Dang, an inch of ice. It's not like warm enough to melt that though, is it? I can't imagine it's safe to drive on. Ugin. Foil flip Ugin. Let's go, Tyler. Oh, wow. Followed up by Borderless Mythic Elspeth. What a pack. I forgot foil flip Ugin existed. Awaken the Honored Dead. Nirev Borderless Mythic. And Shiko. Wow. What a pack. That was a 4 mythic pack. That was crazy. Congrats on that. Oh no, Highlander, it sounds rough. Dracogenesis got the Ghostfire foil. Tears the Light Shatterer. Corey Steelcutter. Zenith Festival. And Voice of Victory. Voice of Victory's been pretty cool looking in aggro decks. Then the last pack, your Edge of Eternity's collector pack. I am staying warm. I didn't realize Twiddler's Face had its own YouTube account, but interesting. Hopefully Twiddler's Face is also staying warm. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to that. But yes, I am staying warm. Thank you. It was very cold when I went outside. It is a Galaxy Island. Congrats. Caveron Memorial World Mythic. Even though Brush Razor Extended. Stomping Ground Viewport. Crystal Quarry Showcase. And a foil extended Pain for All for Tyler. Tyler, those are some fun packs. Hope you enjoy them. We'll get these sleeved up. Vertigo going to be up next. So we do have Vertigo and Andrew in the queue. We'll definitely open their packs up. We need 2 more people, chat, for our first collector battle of the evening. Right now we have Caden, Tyler, and Christopher in the battle. But once we get 2 more, we'll get that on the schedule and get it going. So just need 2 more people for that collector battle. We can run 1 more play battle tonight. We would need 5 people for that. If anybody has any questions, please let us know. Be happy to help. YouTube is like all sorts of jumping around with the view counts tonight. I looked away again for a minute, and then I look back, and we're up 350 viewers. So we're up to 51 likes. That's great news. 49 more likes to get 100. We might get there early tonight. That way I'm not going to have to bug people about it all evening. That'd be amazing. So 49 more likes to go. Let's get there, chat. Okay, so a 2x2 draft and a WoW set pack. Good luck. Thank you, Joseph. Appreciate you. That's true, Charles. It's true. Oswald Rain set, Double Masters 2022 draft. Good luck. Yeah, we're definitely we're safe up here. We're just waiting for them to finish clearing the roads and for the crazy cold to go away. Gold stamped art card. Crazy cold's not going away anytime soon, but the roads are clearing up really well. Grasp of Fate and Aggravated Assault rare with a Pollen Shield hair rare. My neighborhood got plowed today, so that was awesome. So I was finally able to fully dig my driveway out so that I wouldn't have to do it again. So that was nice. Abbot of Carroll Keep for Double Masters 2022 and Hostage Taker. We will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Vertigo. I think y'all got more snow than we did on the south side of Indy, didn't you? We got like somewhere around like 8 to 12 inches up here. And then up next, we have Andrew getting 3 play packs of Final Fantasy. Good luck. Here we go. 3 Final Fantasy play packs for Andrew. Lucas Stadium from the bonus sheet, and Jill, Shiva's Dominant. I'm just glad that we didn't get Ice. Ice is the worst. Pack 2 for Andrew. Buster Sword, let's go. Congratulations. Big mythic hit there. Last pack for Andrew. And the last pack in the queue, chat. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. Bart's and Boko rare. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Andrew. Okay, chat. So the queue is empty. If you grab packs before anybody else at moonshotgamestore.com/live, you'd be up next. We are looking for 2 more people for our first collector battle of the evening. Once we fill up those 2 spots, we'll get that fired. Then if anybody wants to do a play battle, we only need 5 people to fill our last play battle of the evening. So, looks like we're probably getting an order in here. Maybe. We did. Brian grabbing some packs. Good luck, Brian. A fun selection here. Crimson Vow, Outlaws, and Lorwyn Eclipse. It's been a, I don't even know. I guess today's Monday. It feels like it's been a really long week. But I guess I have a unique perspective on that, I guess. I feel like tomorrow should be the weekend, except it's not, and there's still a lot more work to do. Ryan, good luck. Crimson Vow Collector Pack. We have literally every collector pack in stock except Innistrad Remastered that came in a collector box. So definitely very cool that they're all in one place if anybody wants anything. Thank you so much, Mass Mo. Appreciate it. Glorious Sunrise for your first rare. Priest of the Blessed Graph extended commander card. By invitation only extended. Got a couple showcase cards here, including a Circle of Confinement box topper uncommon. Blood Vial Purveyor in the Fang frame. And a foil borderless Deathcap Glade. Love those borderless lands. They are so gorgeous. Tomorrow is your weekend. Well, happy Friday to the Pathfinder. That's exciting. Foil borderless Blooming Marsh. Indomitable Creativity Mythic. Cataclysmic Prospecting Extended. Tywakeen Extended. And Insatiable Avarice foil rare. We're back for more, chat. Then Lorwyn Eclipse for your last pack, Brian. Brian, good luck. Yeah, first Lorwyn set, I think they said in 18 years or something crazy like that. Definitely pretty cool. Lorwyn wasn't super popular when it came out the first time, though, I don't think. Lewin, Dread Tiller, Sunderflock Showcase, Grub's Command Showcase, and a foil showcase, Chronicle of Victory. All those showcases in the Fable frame. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Brian. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Appreciate the support. The queue's empty once again for whoever would like to be next. Definitely trying to stay hydrated here. Did a lot of shoveling today. It was a good time back when Lorwyn came out, Draft in the Box. I bet Draft is like my favorite way to play Magic, so that doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, Lorwyn's art is super cool. But up next, we have Eric grabbing an Avatar Collector Pack. Good luck, Eric. Here we go. Mowed your lawn today. It was sunny and 63 degrees. You want to trade places? Probably not. Probably not. But I'm glad you enjoyed your day. Sounds like a gorgeous day. The Face Stealer. Got the foil Field Notes Mythic. Tarnished Citadel from the bonus sheet. The Cabbage Merchant Extended. Very cool. Sokka Swordmaster Mythic. And Aang's Iceberg. Foil rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, just slightly hyperbolic, but it is the best way to play Magic. The thing is, that's an opinion, not like a matter of fact. So, but there are a group of people that have that opinion, and the opinion is a valid opinion for the people who hold it. So chat, if you've never battled before, let me tell you a little bit about our battles. We're streaming from my house. This is not our normal streaming studio. So there's not a lot I can do tonight, because I'm streaming from my house and this isn't normally where we stream, but we'll be back to our normal setup on, Wednesday night when Patrick streams. So, but if you've never heard of our battles before, they're a lot of fun. We have play and collector battles. Our collector battles $95.99. You get 2 collector packs of Lore and Eclipse. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. Your face did show up here earlier. Hopefully it's staying warm, Twiddler. So like I said, you get 2 collector packs you get to keep no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics from those packs. The person with the highest total and the lowest total each gets an additional collector pack in the event of a tie. There are tiebreaker procedures. We have 2 more spots left in our Lore and Eclipse collector battle. Once that fills up, we'll run it. Right now, Caden, Tyler, and Christopher are looking for 2 more people to join them tonight. And then we have 1 more play battle available tonight. That one is only $32.99, and you get 5 Lore and Eclipse play packs for that. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We do the same thing. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total mana value of all your rares and mythics gets 3 additional play packs. Lowest gets 2. Tiebreaker procedures, once again, are in effect there. I have a lot of product in my house, but only because I carried it all home from the store in order to stream from my house because I knew the snow was coming. The snow in the thumbnail is pretty fun. We'll see if we end up doing anything for Patrick's thumbnail on Wednesday. I might be too exhausted by then to keep doing goofy stuff, but so for battles, we need 2 more for a collector battle. We need 5 more for a play battle. The play battle will be the final play battle we have available this evening. And then if anybody wants to grab packs, you can buy those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both of those are pinned to the top of chat. So those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. We are a brick and mortar game store, Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana. So there is other stuff for sale on the site, but it ships sealed and ships separately. So please keep that in mind. And then shipping for Rip and Ship, like I mentioned before, is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream. And if you paid for shipping, we'll ship them out by the end of the day on Thursday. I think that's about everything. You play Commander, but you like Limited more. There's nothing wrong with that. John, getting 2 collector packs. Good luck, John. Yeah, maybe YouTube likes snow thumbnails. I don't know. It's been fun though. And hey, we're getting closer to 100 likes. We only need 41 more likes to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. John, good luck. Here we go. There's nothing wrong with only playing Commander either. When I learned how to play, Commander didn't exist. So I actually learned specifically how to play Draft when I came back to Magic the most recent time. I wanted to learn, so I just watched a bunch of streamers and I practiced a lot on Arena and I got good at it. Brigid foil, not Brigid's Command. Lamentation extended. Selfless Safe Ride extended. Shadow Urchin extended. And a foil extended Tam for John's first pack. Here's the second one. Draft is fun, but it's very different from Commander, and how you value different types of cards is very different as well. So it's a very big mental shift. Sunderflock foil. Abundant Countryside extended. Rating Schemes extended. Champions of the Perfect extended. And a foil Borderless Flip Brigid. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Sorry we didn't find the Fracture foil. I know that's what we're hunting for. I would probably argue that Draft is not the best way to learn how to play Magic just because it's so complex and you have to balance so many different things. It's definitely a fun way to play Magic, but I feel like if that was my first foray into Magic, I would get overwhelmed and just quit. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, Commander is the most popular format for sure right now. So if you're not a Commander player, it can be hard to find groups to play with. But if you live in a decent sized city, hopefully you have a game store that has different formats available. So I would definitely check out all the game stores in your area and see if maybe they have a standard night or something. I do like that the cards don't rotate out of Commander, but for that same reason, Commander is just an obscenely busted format. Rotation's not my favorite thing, but it does keep the game fresh for standard. So it has its pros and its cons. So I get both sides of that. Brian, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Brian. Hope you find what you're looking for. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Bridges Command, Grave Venerations, Lewin Extended, Mutable Explorer Showcase, and a Japan Showcase Foil Spinerock Tyrant. Gorgeous card there. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Brian. Get those put away. Thanks for the orders, y'all. If anybody would like to place an order, you'd be next in the queue. The only exception for that is if somebody beats you to it, or if we get 2 more people for that collector battle, it'll fill up. Right now we need 2 more people for the collector battle, Connor. And then we do have 1 more play battle available. We would need 5 people for that. Got some fun play packs here for Nicholas. MH2 set, 2 Duskmourn play, and 2 MH3 play. Let me grab those. Gotta grab a new MH3 box. Give me a sec. Only need 1 more person for our first collector battle, chat. We're doing 2 MH3 play. Okay, so 2 Duskmourn, 2 MH3 play, and an MH2 set. Good luck to you. Here we go. Got the Gremlin. Silent Hall Creeper rare. Second pack for Nicholas. Demonic Council rare. On to MH3. Nice chat. Vertigo just filled up our first collector battle. We can run another collector battle or another play battle. We just need 5 more people for each. Flare of Denial. Got a free spell rare there. Got Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor, and Toxic Deluge new to Modern. Somebody said all the uncommon monocolor flip cards are over $1 now. I don't know if that's completely true, but we'll throw it in there just in case. You do get to keep all your cards we open on stream chat. We just leave up the rares and mythics and cards that we know are over $1. But we do ship you every one of the cards that you open up. We obviously don't ship you the empty booster pack wrapper. Glimpse of Tomorrow rare and Chance Encounter for a double rare pack with a foil Rise and Shine for a triple rare pack. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. So we have Tyler up next. Then we're going to have our first Lorwyn Collector Battle of the night. We just have one more play battle available that has 5 spots. And then we have a Collector Battle with 5 spots as well. Yeah, that's not how it works here, Joseph. We've been streaming for almost 5 years now. In like 2 weeks, it'll be 5 years. We've opened over 250,000 packs, and everybody's gotten all their cards. I know some people joke, but some people think there are places on the internet that are not as upstanding. So we just need to make sure that we're very clear that we're very professional. We aim to be the most professional Magic rip and ship stream out there. And we take all that stuff very seriously. So we always want to make sure you get your cards just as we open them up. And we take very careful care of your cards and ship them very securely. I'm sure people in chat can attest to that. Okay, so we have 2 Edge of Eternity's play packs and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector. Good luck, Tyler. Entropic Battle Cruiser for the first rare. Paul, thanks for paying for shipping. Appreciate you. Menomina, the right hand, and a Borderless Forest. And then here is the Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Pack. Yeah, we're definitely not surviving, or we're not surviving. We're not saving the environment with our shipping practices. Foil Acid Prowler. Ooh, we got a Flip Ugin non-foil. Congrats, Borderless. Teamer Battle Crier. Anox Strike Leader, and Dragonologist. Ooh, and a foil Mountain Dragoneye. Great pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, Tarkir Dragonstorm has been fun tonight. Thanks for the kind words, y'all. So up next, we have our Collector Battle. Paul, thanks again for paying for shipping. Then we're going to have John after the battle. And then, like I said, if we want to do some more battles, we'd love to run them tonight if y'all want to do them. We got our first person signed up for our second and final play battle. We need 4 more people for that. And then we would need 5 people to run our next collector battle. So John will be after the battle. Our battle's going to have Vertigo, Connor, Christopher, Tyler, and Caden. And then Andrew KEM. Had a lot of Andrews here tonight. Welcome, Andrews. Andrew KEM will be our first person in our play battle. Looking for 4 more people to fill that up. It is still super early in the stream, so got plenty of time to get that taken care of. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We'd be happy to help. If you ever need help when we're not streaming or you don't want to ask on stream, that's totally fine. I get it. You can email support@moonshotgamestore.com. If we're live and you're watching live, you can type !support in chat, and you can just copy and paste that spelling to make sure you don't misspell anything. I know some people have tried to reach out to support before and they spell our URL wrong or they spell something wrong. We never get the email. We would love to help you, but we can't email you unless we get the email first. So if it bounces or goes to a different domain that we don't own, there's nothing we can do about that. Yes, Connor, that is true. So as long as you paid shipping at least once during this past Wednesday through the end of tonight, if you have more cards that fit in your shipping payment, when we pack them up, we will send you an email and let you know. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it. So we're starting with Vertigo, Caden, Tyler, Connor, and Christopher. Good luck, everybody. We can get the shipping stuff figured out. We'll let you know. As long as you paid shipping once, we'll shoot you an email and let you know what's left. Good luck, everybody. 5 people in the battle. Each person gets 2 collector packs. They get to keep everything they open no matter what. We add the mana values to rares and mythics. Person with the highest total and lowest total each get an additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker procedures. Pack 1 for Vertigo. Got an elemental token in the back. Let's see what we get in the pack. Ashling's Command for 5. Subterfuge for 5. Rating Schemes for 5. Champion of the Perfect for 5-1. And Mistbind Click, foil special guest for 5-1. So that is 15, and 8 is 23. Pack 2. Bloom Tender's a gorgeous card. Harmonized Crescendo for 6. Village Pillagers for 5. Formidable Speaker for 3. Champions of the Shoal for 4. And a foil figure of Fable for 1. So we have 5, 10, 15, 19, 23, 29, 34, 37, 41, 42. Vertigo has found the meaning of life, chat. How about that? I need to watch that movie again. I never read the book, but I watched the movie and I enjoyed it. So I don't have patience to read books, sadly. It doesn't work. I either need to listen or see. Caden, good luck. Starting with a Shapeshifter token. Bristlebane Battler for 2. Aberrant Return for 6. Lewin for 2. Mutable Explorer Showcase for 3. And a Foil Sapling Nursery for 8. On the pack 2. Audiobook? Maybe. I've never tried audiobooks before. I just recently started listening to podcasts again. Tristan's Command for 6. Puka's Covenant for 3. Tristan's Command Showcase for 6. Deceit Borderless Mythic for 6. And a Foil Mutable Explorer Showcase for 3. Let's see what your total is. Wow, this was almost straight Golgari except for Deceit, which still has black. So this could have been fully Golgari. That's crazy. 2, 8, 10, 13, 21, 27, 30, 36, 42, 45. Wow. 3, 9, 15, 18, 24, 32, 35, 37, 43, 45 for Caden. So Caden's going for that high spot. Vertigo, I got some bad news. 42 is probably not going to be the low. We've had crazy things happen, so we'll obviously wait and see, but not looking good for Vertigo. Tyler up next. Connor, I don't know the exact details behind it, but there's some automation somewhere that got set up like 3.5 years ago, and I started working with Moonshot, and it just does it through Shopify. High Perfect Morcant for 4. Ashling the Limitless, Borderless Mythic for 3. Sonar Extended for 4. Johnny got the Borderless Mythic for 3. And a foil Japan Showcase Winnowing for Tyler for 6. I don't know. I've only ever seen one Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy movie. I didn't know they made multiple. Emptiness Mythic for 6. Sinister Gnarlbark for 3. Harmonized Crescendo for 6. Doran, Besieged by Time for 4. And Risen Reef, Foil Special Guest for 3. Cool looking card. So we have 4, 7, 11, 14, 20, 26, 29, 35, 39, 42. So tied at 42, another person that knows the meaning of life. 3, 7, 13, 16, 22, 28, 31, 35, 38, 42 it is for Tyler. Connor up next. I really meant to see the Ready Player One movie. I never read the book. But I never went to see it, and I don't even know where I can watch it. And I remember about it randomly, but then I never remember to like look it up and see where I can watch it. Connor, good luck. Aurora Awakener Mythic for 7. Springleaf Parade for 2. Hexing Squelcher Showcase for 2. Very cool. Flip Overgrown Tomb for 0. And a Japan Showcase Selfless Safe Right for 5. Pretty cool pack there. I watched the newer one from the 2000s. I did not watch the older one. Meek Attack Mythic for 3. Raid Slit Cops for 0. Champion of the Path for 4. Abigail for 2. And Lewin for 2. So we have 7, 9, 11, 16, 19, 23, 25, 27. So Connor's definitely going for the low spot. Sorry, Tyler and Vertigo. Christopher up next. Last battler for this battle. We're looking for 4 people for our final play battle of the evening. It's the last one we have in stock. If anybody wants to do another collector battle, we'd love to. We just need 5 people to get that going. And then, of course, we do have all of our packs in stock. Play, set, draft, collectors, you name it, we got it. Taster of Wares for 3. Pharaoh for 7. Spry and Mighty for 5. Shadow Urchin for 3. And Deepway Navigator for 2. So we're at 20 after pack 1. Christopher, you probably need to try to go high here, if I had to guess. I also haven't read the book, so I have nothing to compare it to. Sapling Nursery for 8. Pretty big. Jubilation for 6. Thunderflock for 9. Dang, this is big. Oh, Temple Garden for 0. That hurts. And Tristan for 3. I don't know if we got there. The Temple Garden might have killed us. 3, 10, 15, 18, 20, 28, 34. 34, 9 is 43, and 3 is 46. Oh no, Caden, by 1. 3, 12, 18, 26, 28, 31, 36, 43. It is 46, so we're going to have to double check Caden. Caden, if you have 45, Christopher took the high spot from you by 1. What a wild battle. That was crazy. Okay, so we're going to double check Caden real quick. 3, 9, 15, 18, 24, 32, 35, 37, 43. It is 45. Sorry, Caden. That was super close. And the crazy thing is, if it wasn't for Connor, 42 would have been our low spot. That's wild. Christopher is the high spot. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Connor, this is your pack. Battles are so much fun. Definitely love running battles. Ashling Rekindled. Sodden Verger. Grub's Command. Selfless Safe Right. And a foil Borderless Mythic. Ajani. Outland Chaperone. Get these put away for you, Connor. Not ruining things, just it's funny how high all the mana values were in this battle. It's crazy. Christopher, last pack of the box. Good luck. It definitely feels like an outlier battle to me, but I also don't like, I'm not good at memorizing statistics like that. Champions of the Perfect, Grave Venerations, Celestial Reunion, Showcase Mythic, Tristan Flip, and a foil Glenelendra Guardian Showcase for Christopher. We'll get these sleeved up, everybody. Thanks for battling. That was fun. Gonna get these put away, and then we have John up next getting some packs, and then chat. The queue is empty. We can do whatever y'all would like after that. If anybody wants packs, we can open those. If we want to get another battle going, we need 5 for a collector battle, 4 for a play battle. But if you want packs, you can buy those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open packs live other than our battle page at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both of those are pinned to the top of chat, so make sure if you want something opened on stream, you order from one of those 2 pages. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Yeah, there's only 1 commander card in these. Avatar has, I guess, kind of, if you count bonus sheet as commander, that would make sense. There are 3 potential commander card slots. Or are they guaranteed in Avatar? I'm not exactly sure. It's a good point, Artistic Tomahawk. How have you been doing, by the way? Good to see you. Commander Master set and Lord Eclipse collector pack for John. John, good luck. Start with the set pack and then move on to the collector pack. Generous Gift foil. Wretched Confluence. Marin of Clan Neltoth for a double rare pack. And the Myriad Landscape Borderless with the Retro Plains onto the collector pack. Just shoveled your way out. Well, I'm glad you made it out. Now you can go to sleep and hope they don't plow your driveway back full. Adept Water Shaper. Wickersmith's Tools, Sonar. Temple Garden Flip Shock, and Slumbering Walker foil showcase. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Up next, we're going to have Connor and Cyrus. Good luck to you both. Grab some water real quick. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know why I shoveled the end of my driveway first today, but I did. Then I took a break, and then I came back, and they had like just plowed a bunch of stuff in my driveway, and I was like, well, I guess the good thing is like I would have had to shovel what was below it and what they had done in, so at least I got half the work done, but still not fun. I'm glad they plow though, and I mean obviously they can't make it not go in driveways, so it's just a hazard of how snow works. So I just like, I see all these people legit get mad that like plow snow at the end of driveways. It's not like they move all the snow just to your driveway. It's just like it's in the road. Where do you think it's going to go? Or like in apartment complexes where they plow, it's like they can't take like a fine brush and like brush all the snow away from your car one snowflake at a time. Like if they're going to plow, it's going to go somewhere, and part of it's going to go next to your car, and you're going to have to dig it out. Is it fun? No, but it's just life. But people get so mad. Okay, so if Outlaws, Lower Eclipse, and Dominaria Remastered for Connor. Connor, good luck. And I don't blame you. It's super inconvenient, but it's just like sometimes you just got to be like, that's part of life. Ionize foil, Primal Might, Arcane Heist, Step Between Worlds, and Wily Duke, the hero. On to Lorwyn. Still looking for 4 people for that second play battle, chat. Would love to get that going tonight. It is the last play battle we have available tonight. Tam. Ashling the Limitless, Borderless Mythic. Hexing Squelcher Showcase, very nice. Ashling Borderless and a foil extended Abigail. And we saved Dominaria Remastered for last. Good luck. Mad Owl Nomad, how's it going? How are you doing? Oh no, Process, I'm so sorry. Urza, Lord High Artificer, Borderless Foil Mythic. World Gorger Dragon, Borderless Mythic. That art's insane. Woodland Cemetery Retro. And a foil Mythic, Force of Will. Connor, this pack was trying to make up for the other DMR packs the other day. My favorite planes and retro foil. Congrats on that. Great pack. Triple Mythic. Did y'all at least get the truck out? Aw, that stinks artistic. Cyrus up next, getting 3 Ikoria collector packs. Good luck, Cyrus. Oh, this one's stuck. I hate when they glue the pack to the top. They just barely place it in the wrong spot. Well, hopefully your back feels good tomorrow. Hopefully it's just a temporary thing. But it is always nice to help people out for sure. Got tricked again. Tokens are in the front chat. Kelsian, the Plague Mythic. Riel, the Everwise Extended Mythic. Mythos of Luna. Dirgebat Borderless. Foil King Caesar, Ancient Guardian, Huntmaster Liger. And a foil Snapdax, Apex of the Hunt. This card looks super cool in frame break foil. The foiling on the Ikoria cards is absolutely gorgeous. Where are these things printed? They're printed in the United States. Dang. Got the Dinosaur Beast. Darn it, I did it again. Jarina Kudrow Mythic. Ruinous Ultimatum Extended. Mythos of Brokos Foil. Cub Warden Borderless. King Caesar Awoken Titan. Snapdex Apex of the Hunt. And the Godzilla Mythic. And a foil Boneyard Lurker. Last pack. I remembered this time. Third time's the charm. Netherborn Altar Rare. Kogla, the Titan Ape Extended. Quartzwood Crasher. Savai Triome Borderless. Gorgeous. Ooh, that's a big one. Full Ghidorah. King of the Cosmos. Luna. Apex of Wishes. Congrats on that. And Majestic Auricorn. I don't think that's over 200, but I'm going to double check that one real quick. Hey, Peanut Butter, how's it going? Happy Monday. The snow is getting cleared up, but both Noblesville and Plainfield stores are closed tomorrow. So in foil, looks like this one is about 70 to 75 bucks. Congrats. Super cool pull. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Tyler up next. If you'd like to be up next after Tyler, if you get your order in now before anybody else, you'll be next. If we get 4 more people, we can run another play battle. It is the last play battle we have tonight. So that's an option. Or if we get 5 people, we can run a collector battle. Waking up for work. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, Mad Owl. You're welcome, Cyrus. Got your complete set of Lorwyn. Congrats. That's exciting. So we have Spider-Man and Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck, Tyler. Nice. How many people ended up getting the Fallout Secret Lair? Last I looked, it had not sold out. Okay, here we go. Starting with Spider-Man for Tyler. That's so weird, Caleb. Did you use your normal account? So we're going to start with Spider-Man. They are in collector packs. They're just hard pulls. They're not. I don't know if they're always in collector packs or what, but they are hard pulls. I know that for sure. Like, I know I've pulled foil extended Kinnons from collector packs, but it's not very often, if that makes sense. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders, Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, Urban Retreat. Ooh, Saw in Half. I love that art. So cool. And a foil, Scene, Multiversal Passage. Great land. And here's your Tarkir Dragonstorm collector pack. Roar of Endless Song foil, Roar of Endless Song non-foil, Sinkhole Surveyor, Broodcaller Scourge, and Inevitable Defeat. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Tyler. Hope you enjoyed them. Dang, that's crazy artistic. I know I've pulled at least one or two full extended Ozelus in my time. I didn't realize they were that expensive, though. That's crazy. Okay, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. Or if we want to get that play battle going, we just need 4 more people to join Andrew, KEM. We are on our way to 100 likes. Do appreciate everybody who's gotten us so far to 74 likes. We only need 26 more likes to hit 100. That's super exciting. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling out. It's the last at-home stream here for Rip and Chip by Moonshot. Back to the founding place of the stream, my office at home, where we started Cawthorn Cards and streamed for about a year and a half before we partnered up with Moonshot Games. It has been a lot of fun being back here. Obviously not perfect, but we did the best we could to get it to look as close to the studio as possible. We did fix that microphone issue we had the first night, so that's awesome. But Wednesday night, Patrick will be back, and Patrick will be streaming at the store, thank goodness. So we'll be back to our normally scheduled programming there. But the good news is I knew that we were going to get some crazy snow, so I had time to prepare, and I was able to bring all of our packs to my house. Yes, it did take a lot of trips, but we do have everything in stock. We even have our Double Masters VIP, all of our collector packs from Lorwyn Eclipse all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, and then all of our play and set packs too. I thought about just bringing some of the packs home, but I decided to bring everything home because it was just an extra trip or two. So definitely we got that going, which was pretty cool. Up next, we have 3 Lorwyn Eclipse collector packs for Artistic Tom. And then looks like Nathan is paying for shipping here. Nathan, thank you so much for paying for shipping, getting that out of the way. I'm a legend. I don't know about that, but I do everything I can to make sure everything goes as flawlessly as possible for our stream customers. So that is my goal. Definitely want to make sure we're running the tightest rip and ship operation out there, most professional one. So weird, that printed twice. Interesting. If anybody has any questions, as always, let us know. Be happy to help. 3 Lorwyn Eclipse collector packs for Artistic. Last 3 of the box. They'll be in a fresh box. Had too many cards waiting for you. Is that a problem? That doesn't sound like a problem. That sounds like fun. Here we go, Artistic. Good luck. Reese, the Evermore. Springleaf Parade. Spry and Mighty Showcase. Bitterbloom Bear Showcase Mythic. And a foil extended Bloodline Bidding. Catharsis Mythic. Off-Nabbed Goat. Blood Crypt Flip Shock. Flip Oko Mythic. And Mirror Mind Crown foil extended. Another fun pack there. Last pack for you. Ajani, Outland Chaperone Mythic, Planeswalker, Rainslick Cops, Goliath Daydreamer Showcase, Wistfulness Borderless Mythic, very nice. And a foil extended Selfless Safe Right. Dang, look at all those orders come in. Thank you, chat. They're not mine. They all belong to the store. So I do not recommend sitting on or laying on booster boxes. It damages them. So I just run the streams. That's all. Hope you enjoyed those, Artistic. Let me make these name cards, then we'll keep going, y'all. Well, you had tacos for dinner. Beef tacos, chicken tacos, pork tacos, hard shell tacos, soft shell tacos. So many questions there. Oh, you get to watch it live. Let's go. Good luck when we get there, Way. Beef and pulled pork, hard and soft. It was a taco extravaganza one day early. I just had a lot of questions. That's all. It was Taco Monday at Sheldon's house. So close yet so far from Taco Tuesday. Unless I'm just very confused and today is Tuesday. That's always a possibility too. I never know what day it is. Okay, so we're going to have Devin, Way, Spencer, and Vertigo. Good luck, everybody. We will be on to a new Edge of Eternity's collector box after this order. So that's exciting. We're starting a new Lorwyn Eclipse collector box with this order. Start with Lorwyn, then we'll end with Edge of Eternity's. Good luck, Devin. Here we go. So are we glad that I figured out how to stream from home and we didn't have to cancel 3 nights of streams? Is that where the consensus is? Streaming from home was fun. Kirill, Eventide Shadow, Winnowing, Curious Colossus Showcase Mythic, and a foil Goblin Sharpshooter special guest. That one is so cool. Congrats on that. Streams are fun. Cool. So this is worth the effort. Thank you for letting me know, chat. I'll keep that in mind for next snowstorm. Tristan, Puka's Covenant, Tam, Sig Borderless, and a foil Borderless Ashling. I love the blue in the foil. It's harder to see in this lighting, but if you see it in person, it's great. Credit card points are great. Could stream from a storage unit and y'all would be here. Well, thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate that. Got a foil mountain, rust harvester, horizon explorer, servandum. Got the triumphant frame there. Ooh, scavenger grounds poster, and a foil Japan showcase, secluded Starforge. Got a gorgeous plains, Geomorph Imago, Humidian Hatchery, the Surima, Cathedral of War, bonus sheet, and a Godless Shrine, Viewport foil. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Devin. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Wade going to be up next with the Avatar Collector Pack. We're going for the Neon Ink. Love to pull one. We haven't pulled one in a very long time. Feels like we're way overdue. Yeah, Magic has a way of having art that is so just like out there that it can definitely creep you out sometimes. Like the twitching doll art, the buy box promo where you can really see all the spiders. That one is so creepy. Wait, good luck. Here we go. Still looking for 4 people if anybody's interested for a Lorwyn Eclipse play battle. Here we go. Foil Ty Lee, cheap locker. Heartbeat of Spring in foil. Redirect Lightning, Elemental Frame. Tectonic Split foil. And Katara, the Fearless. Sorry we didn't get you that Neon Ink, but I do hope you enjoyed your pack way. Awesome that you got to see it live. Appreciate all the support for sure. Up next, we have Spencer grabbing a pack. Lorwyn Eclipse Collector. Slumbering Walker, Giant Warrior, Elemental Spectacle Extended, Twilight Diviner Showcase, Rigid, Flip Borderless, and a foil Showcase Moonshadow in the Fable frame. Love that art. So cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Spencer. Vertigo, our last order in the queue, also getting a 1-pack snipe. Yeah, that Moonshadow art is amazing. Here we go, Vertigo. Yeah, the Japan Showcase one is very cool too. Rhymefire Torque, Aberrant Return, Collective Inferno, Dream Harvest Extended, and a foil Japan Showcase, Harmonized Crescendo. Congrats, Vertigo. We'll get those sleeved up for you. If we get 5 people, I'd love to run another collector battle. I mean, we still have 2 hours of the stream left. It's just when there's only like 1 or 2 people in there, it tends to fill up slower. But after a few people hop in, they tend to fill up faster. So we do have one available. We just need 5 people to sign up for the collector battle or 4 people to sign up for the play battle. We get either one of those going tonight. That's awesome, Devin. Sounds like we have 2 people interested in a collector battle. We already have 1 person signed up for the play battle. So if y'all are interested in battles, I'd love to get them going. We only have 4 spots left. There's only the 1 play battle left, though. So once that one's gone, it's gone. But we have 5 spots available in the collector battle. So For anybody who's new, welcome to the stream. Got a bunch of people hanging out tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. If you want to help us out for free, we love that. All you got to do is click the thumbs up button or say hi in chat. Both of those really help us out. You can also vote in our poll. 44% of you are ready to battle. Yeah, our battles are not filling up. Oh, so confusing. 56% of you are helping us get to 100 likes, which there are more than that number of likes. So thank you very much. Hey, chat. Appreciate everybody saying hi. All algorithm stuff helps the algorithm, chat. We do have one person in our collector battle now. So now 2 people in our collector battle. So we need 3 people for our next collector battle, 4 people for our final play battle. And then we have people getting packs too. All the things are happening all at once. You're ready to battle the snow? Look, we just got another person for our play battle. See? We just got to talk about it. That's all. So now we need 3 people for our collector battle, 3 people for our play battle. Let me get all these name cards made, and then we'll keep going. It'll be Dennis, Nicholas, and Michael grabbing packs in that order. Then once we fill those battles up, we'll get them going. You are a trendsetter, Dennis. How are you doing tonight? Have a good one, Artistic Tomahawk. Thank you so much for stopping by and grabbing some packs tonight. Hope your battles, play and collector battles are available. It's Monday. It's the normal me day. Sorry y'all have to see me 3 days in a row. Snow not cause problems. Well, it caused a lot of extra work for me, but I got to open packs all weekend, so I feel like it's kind of a good trade-off. It's definitely caused a lot of headache. The store closed early Saturday night, and we're also closed tomorrow. So we've been closed this whole time, which is definitely a bummer for the store, but thankfully we have the stream going, which is awesome. Definitely appreciate all the support there. Got another battle person. Thank you. Only 2 spots left in our play battle chat. 3 spots left in our collector battle. We didn't lose power or anything, or internet, so we've been good there, thankfully. It's made life much easier. I know a lot of people had it a lot worse, so we're very thankful that while we did get a lot of snow, we didn't get any ice or power outages or anything like that. So Caden and Martin are going to be in our collector battle when that fires, and then Michael and our hero tower are in our play battle. We only need 2 more people for that play battle, chat. 3 more for the collector battle. And then we have packs to open for people. We have Dennis, Nicholas, and Michael. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, there've been a few people that have hopped in chat from Colorado, and they all said that it's been a very, very dry winter, and everybody needs snow, but there hasn't been like hardly any snow at all this season, which is crazy. Dennis, getting 1 pack Snipe Lorwyn collector pack. Good luck. And by boatload, I assume you mean like Icon of the Seas boatload, not like a pontoon boatload. Lava Leaper, Jubilation, Endblaze Epiphany, Mirror Form, Borderless Mythic, and a full extended Kirill, Attentive First Year. Get those lubed up for you, Dennis. Yeah, I imagine the ski resorts are probably not liking it, having to make all that fake snow. Which probably limits the number of slopes they can open, too. Nicholas up next. 2 Duskmorn play, 2 MH3 play, and MH2 set. Is this? This is a separate order. Okay. I know we had another one like this earlier tonight. Just wanted to make sure. Good luck on this one. Dang, Dennis, that's crazy. Nicholas taking another shot. 2 Duskmorn, 2 MH3 play, and the Modern Horizons 2 set. Ghostly Dancer's rare. And Twitching Doll for double rare. This one is also creepy. But it's not quite as bad as the buy box promo one. Hey Zen, how's it going? I am doing well. It's been very busy for me too, but it's been good. Undead Sprinter rare. Ethereal Armor. That's a really fun card to play in this mono white deck I have on Arena. You don't like that one. The other one is super creepy. It has like the spiders crawling out. Have you seen the buy box one? Shadow of the Second Sun Mythic. Is that the second time we pulled that one tonight? I feel like it might be. I don't really like either one, but the other one's creepier to me than that one. Dreamtide Whale rare. Razorgrass Ambush. Monocolor MDFC card. And then Modern Horizons 2 set. Yeah, it is the same doll. It's just a different art. It's creepy both ways. Torok, Dreadcanter Mythic, Counterspell, Brainstone Retro, Violent Tumor Foil, and Lash Out. Common from the list from Lorwyn. How about that? I didn't realize it was spiders till somebody told me about it, and then I looked at it real close. I was like, ew. Kind of like makes your skin crawl creepy. Michael up next. Get an MH3 play and an Aether Drift Collector. Good luck, Michael. Here we go. March of the Machine has been getting more and more expensive over like the last year. Sowing Mycospawn rare and Orange Chant for double rare pack. It's just the supply is running out and it's getting more expensive. How many more people do we need for the collector battle? Great question. We need 3, but if you signed up, we would need 2. How are the roads out there today? I hear they are still paved, which is good. They're getting better. They're only slightly getting assaulted by these blades that sit on top of them and move the fluffy stuff off. I didn't go driving though, so I can't tell you firsthand. Winter, Cursed Rider, Borderless Foil, Radiant Lotus Extended Mythic, Ketramos, Graffiti Mythic, that's cool. Stridehanger Automaton Extended, and Mendicant Core Guidelight. Fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Dennis is getting a March of the Machine collector pack up next. So we do need 3 more people for the collector battle or 2 more people for our play battle chat. If anybody's interested in a battle, you can sign up at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're just joining us for the first time ever, please keep in mind those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Then if you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer. If I did not answer your question, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. Please repeat yourself. And yeah, I think that's it. Hearthstone, welcome. How are you doing? Okay, so Dennis, get March of the Machine collector pack. Good luck. Let me make this one last name card real quick, then we'll get going. Looking for Ragavan. Good luck. I still want to pull a serialized Ragavan for somebody. It'd be amazing if we got it in this pack. How cool would that be? Firemane Commando. Renin Realmbreaker Borderless Mythic. Sanguinator Cavalry Extended Commander card. Renata Foil. Etchdina. Full Inga Nasika Showcase, and Niv Mizzet Reborn, foil mythic from the bonus sheet. Ooh, we got somebody for a battle. Let's go. That might be a little crazy. You did it right this time. Let's go. 2 more people needed for our collector battle. 2 more people needed for our play battle. So if an event is an official event run through Wizard software, you are not allowed to play proxies because that's Wizard's rule. I would ask your play group, but like if you're talking about modern or standard or an RCQ or something like that, they're definitely not allowed. Commander stuff, ask your pod, I would say. It just depends on the LGS and the pod you play with. Is probably the best way to put it. But technically, game stores are not allowed to allow proxies in official events. I think that's the rule. I don't make the rules. I don't know how they work. I don't run events. So if that's not the case, sorry. I might have said the wrong thing. But thankfully, I don't have to deal with that. So, Sal, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Mario, grabbing a Lorwyn Collector Pack. Good luck, Mario. I would, if you want to play like specifically at Moonshot, that is the official answer. Got it. If you want to play at Moonshot specifically, I would just call and ask about the specific event. But it's my understanding if you put a code into event link, you're not allowed to, I believe is how it works. Hollowed Fountain Shockland, Impulsivity Extended, Flitterwing Nuisance Showcase, Gloom Ripper Showcase, and a foil showcase, Bristlebane Battler. Got the elf token too. We'll get this sleeved up. Yeah, if you're just playing like casual commander pods, that's not like part of an event or anything, I would imagine most pods, it depends on the pod. So many people have so many varying different opinions. It's a tough one. Final Fantasy Collector Pack for Mario. Yeah, so I would just ask, if you're just looking for new people to play with, just before you sit down, I would have one deck that has like no proxies and a deck that might have proxies and be like, hey, are you cool if I play with some proxies? Now, like some people be like, yeah, if you're just testing out a couple cards, that's cool. Other people might be like, if your whole deck is proxies, no, we don't want that unless you're just testing it to buy it. But some pods are totally cool with that too. I would just have a deck with proxies and a deck without, and then based on what they say, depends what deck you play, if that makes sense. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck, Mario. Here we go. Looking for the Chocobo. Starting out with a hero. You got a Surge. Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Lab Maniac Foil. Dion, Borderless. Trommel, Extended. Edgar, King of Figaro, Extended. And the Regalia. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Sorry we couldn't hit the Chocobo. Yeah, Neon Ink Chocobos are really, really hard pulls. Got another person for a battle. Thank you very much. We need one more person for our next collector battle and 2 more people for our final play battle of the evening. We just need one more person for that collector battle. We can run one more collector battle after that. But this is our last play battle. We have 2 spots left in the play battle. We do have all sorts of packs available. If anybody wants packs, we have Lorwyn Collector and Play packs available, as well as all sorts of other packs. You can see all of our packs scrolling through here or at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We literally have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through the present, except for Innistrad Remastered. which we are temporarily sold out of till another delivery gets made. But our queue is open. If anybody would like to grab packs, you would be up next. Magic does not have a rule about language. As long as it is an official Magic card, you are allowed to play it. I think Pokemon has a rule where you can't play with Japanese cards, but for Magic, you are allowed to, from what I understand. Oh no, Leo, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, the best thing to do is just like have it pulled up on Gatherer so you can show them quickly what it does, or to have like a printout that shows what the card does, if in case anybody asks. We are trying to get to 100 likes tonight. If you could help us, we are super close. We only need 16 more likes to get to 100. Been having a ton of fun streaming from home. Tonight is the last at-home stream. It is also, chat, the last night where you can buy packs that will get shipped out on this Thursday. So everything from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream will be combined into one shipment. As long as you paid for shipping on at least one order, your cards will ship out by the end of the day. Thursday is the goal, unless there's like some really crazy lasting long-term impacts from the snow closure. But you only have to pay shipping once. If you do go over your shipping limit, we will reach out and let you know you need to upgrade or whatever. But it's a pretty straightforward process. We'll just shoot you an email. And so if you double paid for shipping, cool thing about that, great thing I haven't talked about tonight, so let me talk about that real quick. We keep track of all your shipping payments that people make, and then we mark them off when you use them. We can't like use it on a future week, but once or... Need one more person now for the play battle, one more person for the collector battle. We're so close to getting both of these going tonight. So we mark off when you use the shipping, and then once or twice a month, Sarah will go through and reconcile all of our shipping payments, and all the unused shipping payments, we will issue as store credit back on your account about once or twice a month. You should get an email when that happens, I believe. But even if you don't, when you check out, there'll be a little checkbox you can use to use your store credit when you're paying for your packs next time. And then you could just use that for that. We don't hold on to the extra shipping payments. If you do end up getting, like, say, 15 packs and you pay for the $9 shipping twice, we do combine those and count it as a $10 shipping. So. Oh no, Chris, I'm sorry. USPS is really good about getting things to their final destination. I will say we've literally shipped thousands and thousands of packages. We've only ever had one package get lost. So may take a little bit, but it should get there. Yeah. It's interesting trying to figure out all the card names sometime. So. Oh, wow, chat. It has been a very long weekend doing all the things. But it has been so much fun. We've opened so many cool cards. We still have a bunch of cool cards to open. We'll still be streaming until probably 12:30 a.m. at the earliest tonight, Eastern time. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. if we stay busy. So, lots of opportunities to see more packs open this evening. If you're just joining us, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis, and we are a WPN premium store certified by Wizards of the Coast. So if you have any questions about how this works, you do get to keep all the cards you open. You do have to pay for shipping. We've not hit a fracture foil tonight. We've hit all the fracture foils since we started opening Lorwyn. But we've not hit one tonight. Nice. The collector battle filled up. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate you. So our collector battle's now full. Let me get that going. We can run one more collector battle tonight. We would need 5 people to fill that one up. We have not hit any of the serialized cards yet out of Lorwyn Eclipse, though. That's the one thing we have not pulled. The only card we've not pulled in the whole entire set. Okay, so let me get all these name cards ready and stuff. Make sure we got everything taken care of. So we have Mario, Leonardo, Carl, Martin, and Caden. Good luck, everybody. We still need one more person, chat, for that Lord Eclipse play battle. There's only one spot left. It's the last play battle of the evening. We do have the one collector battle left. We would need 5 people to sign up for that one, if anybody's interested in that. And then, like I said, we are trying to get 200 likes. We're at 85. We need 15 more. We also need the temperature outside to go up 33 degrees so the snow can start melting. It is currently 0 degrees in Noblesville, Indiana. It's cold, chat. Cold. It's supposed to get to -7 tonight. Not looking forward to that. Thankfully, my commute tonight is just go down the stairs to my bedroom, so that makes life a lot easier. Carl, Mario, Caden, Leonardo, and Martin. Good luck, everybody. Only 14 more likes. We're getting closer, chat. 1 like at a time. Carl, you're up first. Good luck. 13 more likes to go. We're getting closer, chat. If anybody does want to get an order in, you would pop up right after Collector Battle 2, unless we fill up the play battle first, in which case the play battle will pop up, and then you'd be after that. As long as nobody else beats you to it, that is. Gloom Ripper for 5. Belonging for 6. Champions of the Perfect for 4. Lewin for 2. And Vibrance, Foil Mythic for 5. So we're at 22, I think. Gold stamped Moonshadow art card. That's cool. Champion of the Weird for 4. Puka's Covenant for 3. Blythe Daydreamer for 4. Showcase. Hollowed Fountain. Flip Shock. Carl, no way. No way, Carl. Spine Rock Tyrant. Fracture Foil. Congratulations. It's 5 mana value for you. I don't think that's a sliver, though. So I don't know what you're going to do with it. Let's see what that one's going for right now. We filled up the play battle. Thank you, chat. That one is currently going for $190. Carl, if you want it in a top loader, let me know. Be happy to do that for you. You keep all the cards you open. And then the high and low spot each get an additional collector pack. So Carl has 5, 10, 16, 20, 22, 27, 31, 34, 38 for Carl. Put it with the others. Got it. Well, congratulations, Carl. 38 is your number. Mario up next. Good luck, Mario. We do have that play battle full. Let me get that on the schedule real quick. Then after that, we can open packs, chat. Battle luck with the Fracture Foils. Maybe if we do another battle, we'll get another Fracture Foil. That'd be insane. We do have 5 spots left in our final collector battle. It's the last battle we have available tonight, if anybody else wants to battle. Okay, Mario, here you go. Good luck. You need higher or lower than 38. right now, you pretty much get a guaranteed high or low spot for the moment. If Carl uses Rune Stalactite or Maskwood Nexus, that dragon is a sliver. Did you hear that, Carl? That dragon could be a sliver. Deepway Navigator for 2. Village Pillagers for 5. Mutable Explorer for 3. Shadow Urchin for 3. And Bridges Command Foil Showcase for 3 for Mario. Pack 2. Sorry, Leo. I hope we get you some awesome cards too. Now, how crazy would it be if there was also a serialized in this box? That would be absolutely insane. Meek Attack, Mythic for 3. Dreadtiller for 3. Widowing for 6. Twilight Diviner for 3. Taster of Wares, Showcase Foil for 3. So we have 2, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 28, 31, 34, 3, 6, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 32, 34. 34 for Mario. Caden up next. I started with the Tyrant, but I'll double check if it matters when we get there. Yeah, I counted the 5 from the Tyrant first. Caden, good luck. Oh, you're fine. I would much rather people ask and we double check than to not ask and for me to be wrong. So please, if you see something or think you see something, let me know. Caden starting out with the foil mythic Eardew foil for 5, the flip with a Silyu on the back. Lamentation for 6, Brigid flip for 3. Oko flip for 3, borderless, and wow, foil wistfulness borderless mythic for 5. It's a lot of borderless cards. Thanks for verifying, player. Formidable Speaker for 3, Rainslit Cops for 0, Collective Inferno for 5, Dream Harvest for 7. Ooh, and a foil Japan Showcase, Bloodline Bidding for 8. So we have 5, 11, 14, 17, 22, 25, 30, 37, 45. Dang, Caden, going for the high spot. Carl, it does put you in the middle, but somehow I think you're probably okay with that. Leo up next. You need 46 or 33. We do have our play battle up after this. And then we can open packs for whoever would like them after that. Warnsong Aria for 3. Auntie Ul Borderless Mythic for 4. Endblaze Epiphany for 1. Spinerock Tyrant Showcase Mythic for 5. And Doran Besieged by Time foil for 4. Pack 2. Bloodline Bidding for 8. Springleaf Parade for 2. Sonar Extended for 4. Celestial Reunion Showcase Mythic for 1. And Kin Binding Foil Showcase for 5. So we have 3, 7, 8, 13, 17, 25, 27, 31, 32, 37. 5, 6, 10, 12, 24, 29, 30, 34, 37. It is 37. Sorry, Leonardo, that does put you in the middle. But thank you so much for battling, making this battle possible. Martin, you are up next. You need 46 or 33. See what we can find for you. Ajani, Mythic for 3. Off-Nab Goat for 2. Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. Gloom Ripper for 5. And Goblin Chieftain. Special Guest Foil for 3. Pack 2 for Martin. I'm sorry, Leonardo. I'm glad you enjoyed your polls. Sentry for 2. Eventide Shadow for 5. Hexing Squelcher Showcase for 2. Emptiness. Borderless Mythic for 6. And a foil showcase. Ashling's Command for 5. Cards are slipping and sliding all over the place. 3, 5, 6, 11, 14, 16, 21, 23, 29, 34. We're tied at 34. 5, 11, 13, 18, 20, 23, 28, 29, 31, 34. I got really bad news for Mario. Martin's lowest card is card number 4, Johnny. That's going to be next to impossible to beat. There is, I think, one card lower than that. I think it's Adept Water Shaper. So unless you got that in traditional foil, or I counted you wrong and you really have 33, Martin's going to win the low spot. So let's double check here for you, Mario. 3, 6, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 32, 34. Your lowest card is Meek Attack. Meek Attack is card number 151. The lowest collector number from the main set is the tiebreaker. That's why card number 4 with his Johnny wins. But thank you so much for battling. Appreciate you both. Caden, you're the high spot, so you get the left pack. Right pack goes to Martin for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Martin, here is your pack. See what you get. Sonar, Grave Venerations, Brian Mighty Showcase, Temple Garden Flip Shock, and a foil flip Oko. So there you go. Martin will get those put away. And then Caden get the last pack of the box. Why what, Nate? Did I miss something? Kin Binding, Elemental Spectacle, Champion of the Clocken, Glendale Under Guardian Showcase, and a foil showcase, Sunderflock. I was playing a draft and somebody cast Sunderflock. I was so irritated. Then the next turn, they played some card that let them copy their Sunderflock, and I was like, that's it, I'm done. I mean, the game was over. I was going to lose anyway, but I just quit at that point. I was like, I'm done. I concede. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Congrats to Carl on the crazy fracture foil there. We're going to get these put away. Up next, we have our play battle. And then after that, chat, we can run one more collector battle if anybody's interested. We need 5 people for that. Or we can open packs for people if anybody would like to grab packs. We do have a very wide selection of packs. We have all of our collector packs except Innistrad Remastered in stock. That's literally every single collector pack from Throne of Eldraine through the present. And then we have a bunch of set packs, play packs as well. We have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set, Double Masters 2022 draft. We have Aether Drift play, Duskmourn play, Commander Legends OG draft, Final Fantasy play, Innistrad Remastered play, Lord of the Rings set, Lost Caverns set, Modern Horizons 2 set, MH3 play, Carl of Manor play, Phyrexia All-Be 1 set, Outlaws play, Spider-Man play, Tarkir play, Avatar play, Avatar Jumpstart, and Wildsville Drain set packs in stock. So that's everything we have this evening. We're going to have Silent Reaper along with Dylan, our hero Tauren, Michael, and Andrew in our play battle. And then the only other battle we might have tonight is one more collector battle, but we need 5 people to fill that one up. If anybody does have any questions, please let us know. I'd be happy to help. Definitely appreciate all the support from these at-home streams. Been a lot of fun. But we still have at least another hour and a half of streaming tonight. So if you want to grab something, we'd love to open it up. Okay, we're going to start with Dylan. And we have Andrew, our hero Tauren, Michael, and Silent Reaper 24. We do have both Lorwyn play and collector packs still in stock for individual packs as well. I know we've run out of Lorwyn play packs a few nights. but we do have those available this evening. Get these shuffled up, and then we'll start battling, chat. Good luck to all the battlers. So the play battle, each person gets 5 packs. The high spot gets 3, low spot gets 2. If we do run another collector battle like you just saw, each person gets 2 packs no matter what. You do get to keep everything you open in your packs no matter what battle it is. And then the collector battle, the high spot gets an additional collector pack and the low spot gets an additional collector pack. And the play battle, like I said, the high spot gets 3 additional play packs, the low spot gets 2 additional play packs. So here are our 5 prize packs. Dylan, you are up first. Good luck. Let's see what you get. Let's do it. So everybody who's been snowed in, are you excited to go back out into the world? Champion of the clock in for 4? Or do you kind of wish you could be snowed in for another couple days? Just a reminder, we do not stream on Tuesday nights anymore. Aurora Awakener Mythic for 7. So there will be no stream tomorrow night. And then Wednesday night, we'll be back to our usual streaming. Patrick will be streaming Wednesday night from the store. So it'll be a normal Wednesday night store stream on Wednesday. Rating schemes for 5 and Maryland for another 5. 10 mana value pack. That's crazy. So we're up to 21 already for Dylan. 2 packs left, including this one. Grub's Command for 5. Last pack. Snowed in for another couple days will be nice. You have to go to work, though, tomorrow, don't you, Cade? Formidable Speaker, World Championship Rare for 3. So you have 4, 11, 21, 26, 29 for Dylan. Well, the good news is work gives you money so that you can live your life. I guess there's that. Andrew, you're up. Good luck. I know that guy. How are you doing, David? Hope you're enjoying your time off. Irdu, Mythic, Cure of Dawn for 5. Scully, 94. Let's go. Wrapped up in blankets. I bet it is cold out there. It says it's 1 degree on my computer. Sunderflock for 9. Dang, Andrew. My wife has a cheat code for all this winter weather. She has a heated blanket. That's the cheat code for winter, chat, if you're wondering. Champion of the Weird for 4 and a foil Lewin for 2. Harmonized Crescendo for 6 and Scuzzback Scrounger Showcase for 2. Last pack for you, Andrew. You also have one? Apparently, I'm the only one that doesn't have the cheat code. Champions of the Perfect for 4. Although I do have a cheat code. We have this thing called the Bed Jet for our bed. It is the most amazing thing ever. My wife's always cold and I'm always hot, and it lets you control the temperature on each side of the bed, and it is amazing. 5 and 9 are 14, 18, 20, 26, 28, 32. Dang, Andrew going for that high spot with 32. Our Hero Towering up next. Good luck, Towering. So you could make it colder to the point where the room temperature is. It will blow air in at room temperature, which is awesome. It's not like an actual air conditioner, but just the fact that it's like room temperature air and the air moving definitely makes it feel cooler. Bristlebane Battler for 2. Always want your pillows colder. It does not help with pillows, sadly. I bet you there's something for pillows, though, if you look. Ashling's Command got the showcase there for 5. And then Sarah taught my wife about heated jackets. Those are apparently also a thing. Emptiness for 6. Wow, a foil flip shock. These are super rare. I think it's only the 3rd or 4th one I pulled out of a play box. Congrats on that, Towrend. It's even got blue in it. That was cool. Rhymefire Torque for 2. And Hollowed Fountain, a regular shock. How about that? Double Hollowed Fountain. Got a flip card in the back. Brigid for 3. So you have 2, 7, 13, 15, 18. So you're going for the low spot. 3, 5, 11, 16, 18 for Towrend. Michael up next. Oh, that's cool, Cade. Michael, good luck. You need, sorry, Dylan, that does put you in the middle. You need 33 or 17. Here we go. So after this, David's getting a couple packs, chat. And if you'd like to grab some packs, you could be right after David in the queue, as long as nobody else beats you to it. Shadow Urchin for 3. Ashling's Command for 5, and a Moon Shadow Mythic for 1. Love Moon Shadow. I was playing against Moon Shadow earlier today. Wow, and a Bitterbloom Bear too. 4/2. Some great black mythics there. I didn't realize that Moon Shadow was any permanent, so when people started sacking Fabled Passage and it got better, I was like, oh man, this is going to be a beast of a card to play against. 6 Command for 3. Last pack for Michael. Chronicle of Victory. Mythic for 6. Let's see what your total is. 3, 8, 9, 11, 14, 20. Michael, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. I hope you enjoyed your polls. Silent Reaper. You need 17 or 33. Good luck. Abigail for 2. Endblaze Epiphany. Full rare for 1. So we're at 3 after pack 1. And like I said, we do have one more battle we can run tonight. If we get 5 people, we can run one more collector battle. Hexing Squelcher for 2. Congrats on the sick poll. It is the last battle we have available, so it is our last battle choice for the evening. Only have 5 spots left. We have Sapling Nursery for 8. Dang. You're at 13 right now. You have 2 packs left. You could still go low, but that Sapling Nursery definitely hurt. Let's see what happens. Champions of the Perfect for 4. And a flip Hollowed Fountain. Dang. There have been 3 Hollowed Fountains in this box. A foil flip, a flip, and a non-foil. That's crazy. Last pack. Kin Binding for 5, Bree for 4, and a foil Sapling Nursery for 8. What was that pack? That was 8, 12, 17 mana value. 8, 12, 17, 21, 29, 31, 32, 34. Wow, that one pack vaulted you from the low spot to the high spot. That's insane. 2, 3, 5. 5 and 8 is 13, 17, 22. 26, And it is 34. So we're going to it's going to put Silent Reaper in the high spot. Sorry, Andrew. You beat by 2. That is insane. That pack was not what I was expecting at all. Absolutely wild. Silent Reaper, congrats on the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to our hero Towern. We open the low spot first. Towern, here are your packs. What a crazy battle. That was all over the place. What an insane box, too. Tristan for Towern. Last pack. And Blaze Epiphany for your last rare. Full swamp as well. Get these put away for you, Towern. Silent Reaper up next. Good luck, Silent Reaper. Get the last 3 packs of the box. We do still have play packs left in stock if anybody wants some. Be happy to open them up for you. We have Collector Packs 2 and Collector Battle. 1 left. Needs 5 people. Scuzzback Scrounger for your first rare. Getting all the orders in. Thank you, chat. Bloom Tender Mythic and Slumbering Walker. Fun pack. You're welcome, Cade. Thank you so much for battling. Hope you had fun. It's been a really fun last 3 streams here. Lewin and a foil uncommon for the last pack for Silent Reaper. Get all these put away. Gonna make some more name cards, and then we'll keep going, chat. We can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. tonight, so we have plenty of time to open all the packs. If you want to get an order in, you'd be right after Dylan. So feel free to get that order in, and we'll get to you as soon as we can. Look at all these pack orders. Thank you, chat. Can't wait to see what y'all get. David is going to be up next. But first, name cards. If anybody has any questions, I'll be happy to help. So let me know. So you got 5 packs in the battle. Went ahead and purchased 4 more packs so you can use your shipping. Yes, you can. That's how it works. We'll combine both those and ship them out together for you. Yeah, sometimes it happens that way, Meth. How are you doing tonight? Did you finally get home from work? Yep, so as long as you pay for shipping on one of your orders, we'll automatically combine all your orders and ship them out together. And since you stayed at or under your pack limit, you're good to go. Normal time after 11 hours. Is your normal day 11 hours? So we're going to have David, Kevin, Donovan, Alec, Michael, Dylan, Kevin, and Myth. Good luck, everybody. Well, that's exciting. I heard there's another storm coming, but it's not going to affect you or me. It's going to affect the mid-Atlantic and northeast area of the country. Okay, David, 2 lore and collector packs. Here we go. See what we can find for you. Got a gorgeous art card. I think that's Celestial Reunion. Starting out with a mountain. Moon Shadow. Let's go. Mythic. Fair4 Young Yu. Champion of the Clocken. Glenelender Guardian Showcase. And a foil extended Rhymefire Torque. It was Celestial Reunion. Oh. I didn't realize it's gold stamped. Did they schedule a makeup time for it, Myth? End Blaze Epiphany. Sinister Gnarlbark. Sig's Command Showcase. Moon Shadow. You also got the showcase art. How sick is that? I love the showcase art. And a foil Sentry in the showcase as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, David. Hope you enjoyed your Moon Shadows. Kevin up next, getting a Commander Legends draft pack. There we go, Kevin. This set is so great. So many cool cards. Just great for Commander overall. Null Collar. Phyrexian Triniform Mythic. Gilrana. Emoti. And an Etched Brenlin. The Moon Kraken. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Donovan up next, getting 3 Final Fantasy play packs. An epic set from last year. Can't believe it's last year already, but it was last year. Can't believe January is almost over, chat. Where is time going? Time is a crazy thing. Three play packs for you, Donovan. Good luck. Wind Crystal Borderless Foil. That's pretty fun. Moogle's Valor Rare. It is crazy. They say the older you get, the faster time goes. Ninja's Blades Rare. I was actually listening to a podcast, and they said something that made a lot of sense. The reason why time feels like it goes faster when you get older is because a lot of your days are very similar. When you're young, summon GF Cerberus for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. When you're young, you're constantly experiencing new things and learning new things, and everything is new. So you have a lot more like unique memories. So when you look back at that time, it feels like it went slower because there was a lot more that happened. But as you get older, especially like if you get in a pattern and you do like the same thing day after day after day, like you don't make special memories from those days. So it feels like time goes faster because there's less unique stuff going on in your life, which is crazy. We do sell singles, and if you purchase them on our site, we will ship them to you, yes. Our inventory is not always perfect, so we might have something up there that we don't actually have. It is normally pretty good, but if you want to make sure you get absolutely everything, please just ask for them to confirm that they have all cards before they ship them in the notes section, if that's super important to you. Otherwise, we'll just ship you everything that we do have. Right process, but to me it doesn't have to be depressing. You just have to try to find ways to make more unique things in your life. Yeah, so we need to forget everything, and then time will slow down because everything will be new again. Perfect. Cade knows exactly what we're supposed to do. Alex getting 6 packs. I need 2 more from a new box. Let me grab that real quick. What have you missed? Pulled a lot of cool stuff. I've been streaming from home for the last 2 nights. We've been doing a lot of battles. We have 1 battle left tonight. If anybody wants to join, we need 5 people for our last collector battle of the evening. If it fills up, we'll run it. Alec, good luck. Just a lot of fun stuff. Why does a 5-hour game of Magic fly by so fast? I guess that's a matter of perspective. Champion of the Clocken. Massive Mysteries, Borderless Mythic. Reese Extended. Kirill Extended. Ooh, foil special guest, Bitter Blossom. That's cool. Congrats. Ooh, are we only 6 likes to 100? Let's go. Up 7 likes. We need 7 more likes to get 100 likes and hit the yeehaw button, chat. Let's do it. Would love to hit the yeehaw button. That would be fun. Wistfulness Mythic. Village Pillagers. Ramfire Torque. High Perfect Morkant. And Lava Leaper Showcase Foil. Buried in Snow. Yeah. 4 more likes to 100. They did plow 2 more likes to 100. They did plow all the streets around here, so that's great news. Hopefully. The stores are closed tomorrow, both Noblesville and Plainfield. Doran Besieged by Time. Wickersmith's Tools. Taster of Wares. Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock. And Spry and Mighty Foil Showcase. Both Noblesville and Plainfield are closed tomorrow on Tuesday, the 27th. I do plan on trying to get everything to the store tomorrow, so I'll have to work on starting to get everything shipped out. We've not opened a serialized in Lorwyn Eclipse yet, no. Noblesville probably got somewhere between like 8 and 12 inches of snow, depending on where you measure. Flitterwing Nuisance, Subterfuge, Slumbering Walker, Dawnhand Dissident, and a foil, Mornsong Aria. Sweet, we hit 100 likes. Let me hit the yeehaw button real quick, chat. There we go. We did it. 2 more packs for Alec. If anybody would like to grab packs, you'd be next after Myth. And like I said, if we do get 5, if we get 4 more people, we can run that last collector battle tonight. Dustin hopping in the collector battle. Need 4 more. Harmonized Crescendo. Aberrant Return. Scuzzback Scrounger. Mirror Mind Crown Extended. And a foil flip Steam Vents. Congratulations. Gorgeous card. Last pack for Alec. Tristan's Command, Impulsivity, Deepway Navigator, Sig, Borderless, and a foil 1,000-year Elixir. Very cool special guest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alec. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Michael, going to be up next with the Double Masters 2022 Draft Pack. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes, everybody. We got 100 likes on every at-home stream. That's all I could ask for. Here we go. Wow, Michael, foil Mana Drain Mythic. Congrats. That's huge. And a Force of Negation. What is this pack? It's evil. Atarka's Command. Pure evil. Wall of Omens Borderless. Michael, you win. Congratulations. Really sad that I can't clip that pack because I don't have the clip button here at the home studio. But yeah, that pack was very mean. Good news was in Double Masters 2022 draft, you got to do 2 picks for your first pick. So, Dylan getting 4 play packs. Good luck. There we go. Yeah, that was an insane snipe. Gloom Ripper. Sadly, you don't usually play blue. Womp womp. Well, it's good trade fodder at least. Mirror Mind Crown, Tam. Pack 3. Disruptor of Currents. Last pack for Dylan. Yeah, it was a lot of blue, that's for sure. Glenna Lender's Answer Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dylan. Thanks for grabbing pack. Kevin up next, getting 2 Lauren play packs. Look, Kevin. Lava Leaper. The elemental reindeer frog on fire. Such a weird creature. Winnowing and Tristan's Command for a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, we have Myth. Then we'll have Brandy after that. How are you doing, Brandy? Good to see ya. Have 5 play. And a Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck. Spry and Mighty rare. You get a foil island. Oh no! I will go back and check real quick. After this order. Flitterwing Nuisance rare. Streaming from home has me slightly off my game. Because the lighting is so different. Figure Fable rare. Was it the 2-pack order or the 4-pack order, Vertigo? Adept Water Shaper rare. Last play pack for Myth. A Crib Swap. I'll check. Hold on. Rating Schemes rare and a Mythic Ajani with another island. See if we pull the Crib Swap for you. We did. The 4? Okay. Nice. We have 2 people for our collector battle, chat. We only need 3 more. It is the last collector battle we have in inventory. So, would love to get that going tonight. Just need 3 more people to make it happen. Got a whoosh. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders, J. Jonah Jameson, Arachnogenesis, and a foil extended Agent Venom. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Myth. Thanks for grabbing packs. Sorry we couldn't hit you the Soul Stone or the Norman that we're looking for, but we tried. Let's see if I missed foil rare real quick. Here's the 4-pack order. Got a foil common, foil uncommon, foil common. Ooh, we did. Thank you. Slumbering Walker for Dylan. Dylan, I'll get that sleeved up for you. Sorry about that. We do send all the cards just so everybody knows. So they would have gotten the card. Just would have been in with their commons and uncommons instead of with their rares and mythics. Sorry about that, Dylan. Glad Vertigo's got a good eye there. We got it sleeved up for you. Okay, let me make these name cards real quick, and then we'll open Brandy's packs. We are looking for 3 more people for that collector battle. Or if anybody else would like to get packs, you'd be right after Brandy. If you just joined us for the first time, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for the evening and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Next month, I will have been streaming for 5 years. Hard to believe. But we are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We've been doing this for a long time. If you have any questions, let us know. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to hop in that collector battle that has 3 spots left, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Don't forget, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week. So everything from this past Wednesday night stream through the end of tonight's stream will ship out by the end of the day Thursday, as long as you paid for shipping. And yeah, I think that's about it. If you have any questions, those 2 pages, moonshotgamestore.com/live and /battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, so please keep that in mind as well. Okay, Brandy, you're getting 5 play packs of Lorwyn Eclipsed and a Tarkir Dragonstorm play pack. Good luck. Last 5 play packs of this box. I think we have 1 more box of play packs left for tonight. And a Tarkir Dragonstorm play pack. We'll save that. Well, actually, let's open that first. Good luck, Brandy. We do have a very wide selection of packs. Tempest Hawk, you can have as many of those as you want in your deck. Crater Hoof Behemoth. Nice snipe. Congrats on the mythic. You can have as many... Or, no. What was I saying? Oh, we have a wide variety of packs available for purchase. We have literally every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine, Champions of the Shoal, and Doran Besieged by Time for a double rare pack. Nice. From Throne of Eldraine through Lorwyn Eclipse, except Innistrad Remastered. We're currently sold out of those. Yes, we have 3 spots left in our last collector battle, Sal. So if you hop in, there will only be 2 spots left. Goliath Daydreamer rare. So definitely a possibility. And once we only have 2 spots left, it'll probably go pretty quick, hopefully. Morningtide's Light, getting a mythic there. Congrats, Brandy. 2 more packs. Hope you had a good day, Sal. Mornsong Aria rare and an Overgrown Tomb Shockland. Very nice. Last pack for Brandy. Got Glamourmite. Bristlebane Battler. Showcase rare for your last rare. You got the little cute Kithkin Timid Shield Bearer. I don't know how that thing's a 2/2, but it is. It's as strong as a bear. Get these put away for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Bubbly up next. Get an Avatar Collector pack. Good luck. Gotta wait for that name card to print. Oh, and now I have to add another roll of printer paper. Give me a second. Okay, we do just have 2 spots left in the Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Battle. It's the last battle we have in inventory this evening. So there's no chance that you accidentally get put in a 4th Collector Battle. Let me make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. So 2 more people needed for the collector battle, and then a 1-pack snipe for Bubbly. If anybody else would like to grab packs, should be right after Bubbly. Unless we fill that battle up first, in which case we'll do the battle and then your pack. So right now in our battle, we have Sal, Dustin, and Brandy. Looking for 2 more people for that battle. So we're going to have Bubbly, then James. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Bubbly up first. Avatar Collector Pack, 1-pack snipe. Last pack magic, last pack of the box, I believe. Good luck. Obsessive Pursuit Elemental Frame Foil. Imprisoned in the Moon. Day of the Black Sun. Low and Lee Royal Advisors. And Secret Tunnel. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bubbly. Thanks for grabbing a pack. If you are just joining us for the very first time on YouTube and you are enjoying the stream, one huge thing you could do is hit that subscribe button. That way you can find us on future streams easier. We do stream most nights Wednesday through Monday night. Tuesday's the night we normally don't stream right now. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. I stream, Patrick streams, and Clint streams. We have 3 streamers right now at the Moonshot, or Rip and Ship by Moonshot. March the Machine and Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck, James. Start out with Tarkir and then go on to March the Machine. Here we go. So we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. tonight, chat. So we have plenty of time if anybody wants to get some packs in. You are not keeping me late or anything like that. Herd Heirloom Foil Showcase. Bloomvine Regent Flip Dragon. Songcrafter Mage Showcase. Adaptive Trading Post Extended. And Quarry Mountain Monastery. For Tarkir Dragonstorm. On to March the Machine. See what we can find here. We got the Spirit Token. Hoarding Broodlord for your first rare. Shieldred, you got the Ichor Mythic. Congrats. St. Traft and Rem Carlos Extended Commander Mythic. Shauna. Halo Daxos. Is it Halo? It is Halo. Very cool Halo foil there. Simone and Dina Showcase Foil Mythic. And a Foil SRAM Senior Edificer. We'll get those sleeved up for you, James. Thanks for grabbing packs. Honor up next. Getting Dominaria Remastered and Lorwyn Eclipsed. Gotta wait for your name card to print. If so, it was unintentional, Caleb. If you're talking about something I said, if you're talking about music, I have no clue. Lorwyn Eclipsed and Dominaria Remastered. Good luck to Connor. No, that was just my brain no longer functioning right after streaming for the last 5 days. It's on emergency reserves as far as words talking stuff. Starting out with Lorwyn Eclipsed, we have Sapling Nursery, Eventide Shadow, Aurora Awakener Showcase Mythic, Ashling, Flip, and a foil High Perfect Morcant Extended Art on the Dominaria Remastered. Gemstone Mine Retro Foil, Siege Gang Commander Borderless, Retro Entomb, that's gorgeous. And a foil Enlightened Tutor, let's go. That was a fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. With that, chat, our queue is currently empty. If you'd like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or if you want to be one of those last two people in our final collector battle of the evening, you can sign up for that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. After that, we will be sold out of battles, so that is the last battle chance this evening. But we do have all sorts of packs available. That's the good news. We literally have all the collector packs from Throne of Eldraine through the present. And yes, I can name them all. Throne of Eldraine was the first ever collector pack that came out. That was quickly followed up by Theros Beyond Death with those gorgeous Nyx lands. Ikoria with the Godzilla cards like we saw earlier tonight. Super cool set. Core Set 21 had some really cool showcase lands, but they were not full art, but they are super cool. Also had some very powerful cards like that gorgeous Ugin that is just absolutely insane. Then we had Zendikar Rising, which had the expeditions that you could chase in the last slot of those collector packs. We had Double Masters VIP. Those are just wild in their own right. We had Commander Legends collector packs. Some great Commander staples there. You can extended art foil Strixhaven with the Mystical Archives and the alternate art Mystical Archives. We also have Modern Horizons 2. Bringing back Fetch Lands, the original Elemental Incarnation Mythic Cycle with Solitude and all that stuff. Introduced Ragavan, all sorts of crazy cards. Let's get these packs opened up for Connor. Connor, good luck. Let's see what you got. You got... If I get to the right tab. Dominaria Remastered and Lorem Eclipse Collector Packs. This looks familiar. Good luck. Running it back. And we have Andrew grabbing some packs. Ashling's Command. Subterfuge. Adept Water Shaper Showcase. Maryland Extended. And Foil Extended Emblaze Epiphany. And here's your Dominaria Remastered. The insect token. Ooh. I think this is a foil borderless Force of Will. I could be very wrong, but I think that's what it is. Oh, let's go. Foil borderless Force of Will. The rest of the pack doesn't even matter. I wonder what that's going for these days. Maze of Ith borderless. Gamble retro. And a Mystical Tutor. Wow. What a cool pack. I wonder how much that Force of Will is going for. I'm going to look it up. Andrew, your packs are going to be up next. $90 to $100. Dang. That's awesome. Yeah, sitting right about $90 right now. Very cool. Congrats. Nice. Only one battle spot left, chat. We only have one spot left in the final collector battle of the evening. Yeah, that's what's great about Dominaria Remastered. So many great staples. Good evening, Andrew. How are you doing this evening? Got all the orders coming in. Thank you, chat. So like the thumbnail, are most people digging out from the snow now? Did you all like the thumbnail evolution over the last 3 nights of the at-home streams? I tried to have some fun with it. Hopefully people noticed. If not, oh well. Staying warm is important. It is 1 degree here in Noblesville, Indiana right now. Yeah. I paid a lot of money for that jacket, chat. Had to use it in the pictures, right? Right? It's totally a real jacket. Totally exists in real life. 100%. It was a very real picture. Took a lot of careful posing in fluffy snow. Yeah, the plow pack snow at the bottom of the driveway is the worst. That is definitely the worst. Okay, so Andrew, John, and Adam, and then if we get one more person, chat, we can run that last collector battle of the evening. Right now we have Connor, Sal, Brandy, and Dustin in that collector battle. Yeah, we really piled the snow on with that one, Grim. That was a lot of fun. 2 Lorwyn play and 2 Avatar play. Good luck, Andrew. Get to open up my last Lorwyn play box of the evening. So I guess we have 28 Lorwyn play packs left tonight. For now, at least. Okay, let's start with Lorwyn, then we'll finish with your Avatar packs, Andrew. Good luck. Kin Binding and a foil showcase rare Slumbering Walker. Wistfulness Mythic, very nice. That was a great pack. Boomy Unleashed Mythic. Getting all sorts of mythics here. Last pack for you, Andrew. My Scornful Striker rare. Or May. I can never remember. I would have to watch the show again to remember. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. John up next with 2 Fallout Collector pack. Good luck, John. Does anybody know who's on the front of there? Is that Sentinel Sarah Lyons? We are doing it. Good luck. Caleb loves Fallout. It's what got Caleb into Magic. Good luck, John. Oh, let me hide Andrew real quick. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be right after Adam unless we fill up the collector battle first. Mountain. Mossfire Valley getting a surge early. Bastion of Remembrance. Blasphemous Act. That's fun. Spire of Industry. Cathedral Acolyte. Animal Friend Extended. Mantle of the Ancients Extended. Plasmacaster Foil Extended. Steel Overseer Foil Extended. Electrosyphid Surge Extended. Shadowblood Ridge Surge Extended. Harold and Bob First Newman Surge Extended. Got a Soul Ring non-foil. John, you're going to be having all the Soul Rings. And a foil Mythic Wise Mothman. The Wise Mothman has been everywhere for you lately. Let's get that sleeved up, then we'll open your second pack. I did not. Did you get it? I imagine you probably would have. Here we go, John. Follow-up pack 2. Yeah, it's kind of wild how that happens. Got a Surge Swamp in this one. Wasteland Raider. McCready Lamplight Mayor. Pip-Boy 3000. Nice. Ooh, this is cool. Surge Foil Lightning Greaves. That's actually a really hard pull. That's super cool. Congrats. Marcus Mutant Mayor Surge. James Wandering Dad Extended. Temple of Malady Extended. Jason Bright Foil Glowing Prophet Extended. Temple of Triumph Foil Extended. 3 Dog Galaxy News DJ Surge Extended Art Foil. Tireless Tracker Surge Extended Art. Opulent Palace Surge. Watchful Radstag Showcase. And a Foil Inventory Management. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nice, Caleb. Adam, gonna be up next. John, thanks for grabbing packs. You are the master of the Soul Ring. Chat, we're still looking for one final person for our Lorwyn Eclipse collector battle. It is the last collector battle of the night, so there's no chance you could accidentally sign up for another one. You're welcome. Lorwyn Eclipse to March the Machine. Good luck. They call you Mothman McSoulring. They need to call you Serialized Bobblehead Man. That's the goal. Rating schemes. Ashling the Limitless, Borderless Mythic. Bloodline Bidding Extended, Deceit, Borderless Mythic. And a foil Borderless Mythic as Johnny, Outland Chaperone. Very cool. Here's your second pack, March the Machine Collector. After this, we have Dustin, and then it could be you, chat. Dusk Legion Duelist. Guardian of Jiriper Extended. Path of the Ghost Hunter Extended. Quende Foil. Etched Rada. Foil Icar Shieldred. Very nice. And then Etched Emery, Lurker of the Lock. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Adam. Double Thanos was pretty epic, not gonna lie. But I do hope your luck comes back to you soon. Okay, Dustin, you're up next. Good luck. We have a Double Masters 2022 collector pack and a Modern Horizons 3 collector pack. Then after this, chat, the queue will be empty unless somebody grabs something or we fill that battle up. Modern Horizons 3 Collector, Double Masters 2022. Dustin, good luck. Here we go. Have a plant token in the back. Vexing Bobble's a fun uncommon. Flare of Cultivation. So on these Modern Horizons 3 cards on the first slot, the stamp is a little high. Technically, it's touching that border. I don't think it's enough for it to be a misprint, but just FYI, I feel like that type of stuff. Kaith, Famed Mechanist, Etched Mythic. Imskir, Iron Eater, Portrait. Retro Ulamog, the Defiler. Very cool. Mythic. And a foil extended Crabomination. On to Double Masters 2022. Good luck. Got a Monk token in the back. Dark Dweller Oracle in the front. Running Tree Emissary. Moldrifter. Young Pyromancer foil. And Simic Growth Chamber foil. Your rares start with Rune of the Hidden Realm, followed up by a Borderless. Rare, the Mimeoplasm. Followed up by an Etched. Mythic. Karadar Ghost Chieftain. That's pretty cool. Then a Borderless foil rare. Pithing Needle. Aw, why did they put Pithing Needle in full art? Come on. Sorry, Dustin, we tried. The pithing needle always pops the balloon. Takes the fun out of it. But I do hope you enjoyed your packs. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs from the stream. Okay, chat, the queue is empty. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We're Moonshot Games, brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight's stream will ship on Thursday as long as you pay for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Packs are at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and our last battle spot is at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We have one battle collector spot left. It's our last battle spot of the evening. Once that's full, we'll get that battle going. I'm doing well, Aaron. How are you doing? Good to see you. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, let me know. We're talking through all the packs we had in stock, so we're going to keep doing that unless somebody else has something they want to talk about or we get some pack orders in. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms was the first kind of crossover set, but it wasn't Universes Beyond. Has some gorgeous full art cards in it, really cool dungeon module, the creature lands, a lot of fun stuff in there. After that, we went to 2 back-to-back Innistrad sets. Everybody says they want blocks again, but it didn't do well when they tried it. Innistrad, Midnight Hunt, and Crimson Vow back-to-back. Definitely some fun cards in there, especially if you love werewolves and vampires, but they were printed pretty heavily, so not a lot of the cards held value there. After that, we went back to an old plane, kind of like we just did with Lorwyn with Kamigawa. We went to Neon Dynasty Kamigawa, which was sick. That introduced the very first Neon Ink card, which was super cool to see. And then we followed that up with Streets of New Capenna, which had the very first, the raised gilded foils. Also had finished the Tri-Land cycle there. After that, we went to Baldur's Gate, which had the Ancient Dragon Mythic cycle, which was super cool. And then after that, we had Double Masters 2022, which we're about to open another collector pack here for Dustin. Dustin, good luck. Hopefully we pull all the fire for you here. Good luck. Next pack for Dustin. Got the Night Token. And I don't think I ever answered your question. Sorry, Aaron. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are too. Seeker of the Way. Azorius Chancery. Terminate foil. That's cool. Rule Turf foil. First rare. Of Prized Amalgam, followed up by a Borderless rare. Bloodforged Battle Axe, followed up by an Etched rare. Oh no. Why is it Grim Flayer? Please be an amazing last card. Please? Please? Rare? 1,000-Year Storm. Dustin. I tried my best. I'm sorry. We tried. Grim Flayer just like, oh, why? The problem with the master sets is they're so big. There's so many rares and mythics. It's such high variance. Aaron up next, getting 3 play packs. Good luck, Aaron. Here we go. Scuzzback Scrounger and Lewin for a double rare pack. Very nice. Also got the very cool foil planes. I don't know what it is, but this one particular land stands out among all the rest. I feel like it's the coolest one. I don't know why. Of all the borderless lands. I don't know if it's the whole giants and windmills thing or what, but Definitely feels cool. Emblaze Epiphany and a full swat away. I guess, I don't know. I still think the data or the Lorwyn one is cooler than the Shadowmoor one. Here's your last pack, Aaron. Good luck. Champion of the Clocken and Bridget, Clocken's Heart. It's pretty fun because both those actually play well together, which is nice. Yes, we have just one spot left in the collector battle. Right now we have Dustin, Brandy, Sal, and Connor. Just waiting for one more person to fill that up so we can run that this evening. Aaron, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. The queue is empty, so if we fill up the collector battle, we'll run that next. Or if somebody else orders packs first, we'll open those. But definitely very close to firing that collector battle. Just waiting for that one last person to hop in chat tonight that hasn't been here yet and wants to battle. All they have to do is buy it, and then we'll get it going. So it's been a really fun night. We've opened a lot of really cool cards. It's after midnight. Man, tonight flew, chat. We stream all the way up till 2 a.m. though, so that's the good news. Still plenty of time to open more fun stuff. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to answer those as well. So we're talking through all of our packs. The next pack we haven't talked about yet is Double Masters 2022, which we just opened a couple of. Very high variant set, like I mentioned. Didn't introduce textured foils for the first time on a handful of the mythics, like the Dragon. I think one of the Eldrazi had textured as well. After Double Masters 2022, we had Dominaria United, which was the collector pack where you had that very small chance. I think it was like 3% chance of pulling a card from Original Legends. Also has Shieldred the Apocalypse and the gorgeous Stained Glass Lands. After that, we had Unfinity, which was the unset, which was very weird because it had some legal cards, it had stickers, it was all over the place. But the basic lands in that set are absolutely gorgeous, and there's a chance that you hit a Space Shock in foil or Galaxy foil, and those are amazing. After that, it was our first ever set with serialized cards. Brothers War, it had a bonus sheet of artifacts, and all those came in serialized to 500. Dominaria Remastered, we were opening that up earlier tonight. One of my favorite remastered sets. Just Dominaria, such cool Magic history. A lot of great staple cards in there. Phyrexia LB1 had the Step and Complete foils for the first time, and also had the Concept Praetors, which were super neat. After that, we had March of the Machine with the serialized Legendary Creature bonus sheet. After that, we had Aftermath. It was a set. It was only 50 cards. There's some really playable cards in that set. I'm not going to lie. Like, a lot of people like to hate on Aftermath, and I get why. But there's some really cool cards in that set. And recently, some of them have actually been spiking in price, too. After Aftermath, we went to what was the best-selling set for a while, Lord of the Rings. We do have the OG collector packs and the special edition. But guess what, chat? We just filled our last collector battle of the evening. Let's do it. Lorwyn Eclipse Collector Battle 3. Let me get that on the schedule. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up right after this battle. I guess we need all the battle cards, don't we? Makes way too much sense, chat. Way too much sense. So we have Michael, Connor, Sal, Dustin, and Brandy. Good luck, everybody. That is our final battle of the evening. So we're sold out of battles. The next time we'll run battles is Thursday night. They were the last two in the box, so we'd be in a new box next. Sorry, Dustin. That second pack was rough. Our next 2x2 collector pack would be in a new box. I don't think the first 2 packs in that box were particularly good either, but I can't remember. Double Masters 2022. I don't even know if I opened the other 2 packs in that box, and if I did, it could have been a long time ago. So, we're going to start out with Sal, Dustin, Connor, Michael, and Brandy. Good luck, everybody. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be right after this battle. Good luck to all of our battlers. Each person gets 2 packs. You get to keep everything you open in your packs no matter what. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total and the lowest total each get an additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker procedures. Well, good luck when we get to you, Dustin. Good luck to everybody in the battle. Sal up first. Starting out with Lava Leaper for 4. Elemental Spectacle for 6. Champion of the Clocken for 4. Curious Colossus Showcase Mythic for 7. And a Foil Showcase Mythic Chronicle of Victory for 6. On to pack 2. Got the Elemental Token. Doran Besieged by Time for 4. Lamentation for 6. Dawnhand Dissident for 1. Tam for 2. And a Foil Flip Oko for 3. So we have 4, 10, 14, 21, 27, 31, 37, 38, 40, 43 for Sal. Currently in the high and the low spot. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Dustin up next. Good luck, Dustin. Got a Sig art card. Hollowed Fountain for 0. Wickersmith's Tools for 3. Lenolender Guardian Showcase for 3. Sig's Command Showcase for 3. A Foil Thunderflock for 9. So we're at 18 after pack 1. Pack 2. The Deceit art card. Flitterwing Nuisance for 1. Rainslick Cops for 0. Mirrorform Mythic Showcase for 6. Ashling Flip for 2. And Tam Foil Extended for 2. So we have 2, 4, 10, 11, 20, 23, 26, 29. So Dustin's going for that low spot. 29 and 43 with Connor up next. Good luck, Connor. We will be back in the studio on Wednesday. Patrick will be streaming Wednesday night chat at 8:30 Eastern. Gold stamped art card. So if you're sick of me and want to watch somebody else stream, Patrick will be back Wednesday night. Endblaze Epiphany for 1. Offnap Goat for 2. Reese the Evermore for 2. Hero Extended for 3. And Gruul's Command Showcase Flow for 5. That is assuming I remember the schedule correctly. But it will be somebody not me streaming Wednesday night. Second pack for Connor. Warnsong Aria for 3. Aberrant Return for 6. Sapling Nursery for 8. Warnsong Aria Extended for 3. And Slumbering Walker for 5. So we have 1, 3, 5, 8, 13, 16, 22, 30, 33, 38. 5, 8, 16, 22, 25, 30, 33, 35, 37, 38. Unfortunately, Connor, that does put you in the middle. Michael up next. Michael, good luck. Need 28 or 44. Vibrance Mythic for 5. Grave Venerations for 4. Rhymefire Torque for 2. Blood Crypt Flip Shock for 0. And Goliath Daydreamer for 4. Back 2. So we're at 15 right now. Brigid for 3. Abundant Countryside for 0. High Perfect Morcant for 4. Taster of Wares for 3. And Collective Inferno. Got Foiled Japan Showcase for 5. So we have 5, 9, 11, 15, 18, 22, 25, 30. Dang, Michael, you're within 1. 5, 8, 12, 15, 19, 21, 25. It is 30. If you end up within 1 of the low spot, we will double check the low spot for you. But congrats on the Japan Showcase. Brandy, you are last, but not least. You need 28 or 44. Here we go. Pack 1. Zig's Command for 3. Ashling the Limitless. Borderless Mythic for 3. Kin Binding Showcase for 5. Figure of Fable for 1. And Abigail for 2. On to pack 2. Thanks for the order. Appreciate you. Ajani Mythic for 3. Dread Tiller for 3. Lava Leaper for 4. Showcase. Moon Shadow. Showcase for 1. Love that art. Congrats. And a Borderless Foil Mythic Emptiness for 6. That is gorgeous too. 3, 6, 11, 12, 14, 17, 20, 24, 25, and 6 is 31. Unfortunately, that does put you in the middle, Brandy. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. If you rewind, you should be able to find your battle. I think you were in a play battle, weren't you? I don't remember if it was the first or the second play battle. But I do think, if I remember right, you were in a play battle, weren't you? Dustin, if you have 29, you get the low spot. 2, 4, 10, 11, 20, 23, 26, 29. 29 for Dustin. So Dustin does get the low spot. Sorry, Michael. Yeah, so the cool thing with the stream is you can rewind. Just look for there to be like 5 battle cards across the top of the screen, and then just look for your name, and you should be able to find it. It'll also say ECL play battle over here on the schedule too. It's another place you can look. Sal, you get the left pack for the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot for Dustin. We open the low spot first. Dustin, here's your pack. If you can't find it, if you shoot me an email, I can send you a timestamp tomorrow. Champion of the Path, Impulsivity, Champion of the Weird, Ashling Command, and a foil extended Bloodline Bidding for Dustin. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Dustin. Congrats on the low spot victory. Get those put away for you. And then Sal getting the last pack of the box. Good luck, Sal. After this, Connor's getting 2 Lore and Eclipse collector packs, and then you could be up after that. We can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. as long as we get some regular orders in. Champion of the Clocken, Puka's Covenant, Slumbering Walker Showcase, Steam Events Flip Shock, nice, and a Goblin Sharpshooter special guest. Cool pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sal. Congrats again on the job offer. Hope all that ends up working out well for you. Gonna get these put away, and then Connor's gonna be up next. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We are sold out of battles, so the only page you can order stuff to get opened on the stream now is moonshotgamestore.com/live. We do have every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to Lore and Eclipse in stock, except for Innistrad Remastered. We do have the hard to get ones like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022. Bloomborough Foundations, March of the Machine, Brothers War, Phyrexia All Be One. We also have some of the fun ones like Outlaws Thunder Junction, Aether Drift, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, March of the Machine, Aftermath that are more affordable as well. Connor, getting 2 collector packs. Good luck, Connor. See what we can find for you. There we go. Vibrance Mythic, Elemental Spectacle Extended, Sentry Showcase, Grub Flip, and a Foil Showcase 6 command. Pack 2. Blighted Blackthorn. A 3/7 in draft is a really wild stat line. Bridget's Klacken's Heart, Pharaoh, Formidable Speaker, Champion of the Shoal, and a Japan Showcase Winnowing. Congrats on that. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing packs. With that, chat, the queue is empty. You would be up next as long as you get your order in before anybody else at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You're welcome, Connor. Definitely glad to have you back, Sal. Okay, so we're talking through all the packs we have in stock. We're just talking about Lord of the Rings. The original Lord of the Rings are the green packs. Those had the non-serialized and serialized rings for the Elven, Dwarven, and Human. After that, we had Commander Masters collector packs. That's a fun one. Dustin, grabbing the Lauren Eclipse collector box. Good luck to you. Are we hunting something special or just looking for fun stuff? Good luck, Dustin. Ooh, Fracture Foil would be great. There we go. Ooh, both those would be really cool. Both extremely hard pulls, but we will do our best. Pack 1. Good luck, Dustin. See what we can find for you. Scuzzback Scrounger, Elemental Spectacle, Bree Extended, Tam Extended, and a Foil Showcase Doran Besieged by Time. Evolving Wilds foil in the front. Plains. Twilight Diviner Rare. Wickersmith Stools Extended. Disruptor of Current Showcase. Chronicle of Victory. Got a Showcase Mythic there. And a foil Sunderflock Showcase. Blood Crypt. Nice Shockland. Congrats. Springleaf Parade, Bridget's Command Showcase, Scuzzback Scrounger Showcase, and a Foil Showcase, Grub's Command. Got a Meek Attack Gold Stamped Art card there. Moon Shadow Mythic, that's a fun one. Fair 4 Extended, Deepway Navigator Extended, Depth Water Shaper Showcase, and a Foil Showcase, Goliath Daydreamer. These sleeved up real quick, then we'll keep going. Chronicle of Victory, getting the regular traditional foil mythic there. Off-Nap Goat Extended, Maryland Face Ended Extended, Bloodline Bidding Extended. Ooh! Very cool. Japan Showcase Bloom Tender. Gorgeous card. Yes, tonight is the last night of this shipping week, so everything from this past Wednesday through the end of tonight will ship out. The goal is by the end of the day Thursday. Maryland Fey Ascendant, Rainslit Cops, Century Showcase, Lockmare Showcase Mythic, and a special guest, Wanderwine Prophets. Very cool. You get to champion a merfolk there. Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, Eventide Shadow, Bloom Tender Mythic Showcase, Flip Blood Crypt, nice, and a Flip Grub. Grumpy Grub on the back there. Wednesday night will be our next stream after tonight with Patrick back at the store. No more at home streams, hopefully. And that will start a new shipping week. Overgrown Tomb, Shockland, Puka's Covenant, Formidable Speaker World Championship card extended, Champions of the Shoal extended, and a foil extended TAM. Get those sleeved up. 4 packs left for you, Dustin. It's some pretty cool cards in this box already, but we are searching for the Fracture Foil, or hopefully we finally pull one of the 500 serialized on the channel. How epic would that be? That would be insane. Selfless Safe Right, Sinister Gnarlbark, Tristan's Command, Harmonized Crescendo, and a foil Wistfulness Borderless Mythic. That's pretty sick. I hear that card's seeing a lot of play in Standards, so Borderless Foil, the best version of that you can get. Pretty sick. Some pretty wild art, too. Emptiness Mythic. Get another Elemental Mythic. Nice. Massive Mystery Showcase Mythic. Doran Besieged by Time Showcase. Champion of the Path extended. And a foil Showcase Slumbering Walker. 2 packs left for Dustin. Got a Worm token. Steam Vent Shockland. You got all sorts of Shocklands in this box. Village Pillagers. Abigail. Overgrown Tomb, another Shockland. This one a Borderless Flip. And a foil Showcase Mythic, Soul Immolation. So many Shocklands. Last pack for Dustin. Good luck, Dustin. Got the Elemental token in the back. Let's see what you got. Figure of Fable. Aberrant Return. Sunderflock Showcase. Hollowed Fountain Flip Shock. So many Shocklands. And a foil extended Abigail. Well, we didn't hit a Fracture Foil or a Serialized, but we made up with it with a lot of cool cards like that Japan Showcase Bloom Tender. You got the Borderless Foil Wistfulness Mythic, a ton of Flip Shocks, a ton of regular Shocks. Hope you enjoyed the box. We'll get these put away for you. And then the queue's empty, chat. If anybody would like to grab some packs, you'd be up next. Tonight is the last night of the shipping week, so it's the last night you can get some more packs put in your box. Connor, grabbing the 1-pack Snipe up next. Wednesday night starts a new shipping week, and we'll require a new shipping payment, and we'll ship not this Thursday, but the following Thursday. Everything from this upcoming Wednesday through the following Monday will ship on the following Thursday. I have no clue what that reference is, Connor, but good luck. Apparently, I'm old. I think that's what that means. Bristlebane Battler. Jubilation Extended. Tristan's Command Showcase. Harmonized Crescendo Extended. And a foil Extended Winnowing. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Queue is empty once again. We can keep talking through all those different packs like we were talking about earlier. Oh, nope. We're going to open another pack for John. Fallout. It's a fun one. Good luck, John. Here we go. Fallout pack. After this, Connor's grabbing a couple more Lord Eclipse collector packs. John, here we go. Trying to make John Mr. McBobblehead serialized man. Starting with a swamp. Secure the wastes. Vault 11, Voter's Dilemma. Silver Shroud costume. I heard that's a pretty decent card right now. Lightning Greaves. Dark Water Catacombs. Kate, Cage Brawler Extended. Inexorable Tide Extended. Junktown Foil Extended. Tireless Tracker Foil Extended. Plasma Carrier or Caster Surge. Cinderglade Surge. Dragon Skull Summit Surge. Centurion of the Mark, Lord of the Undead. I think my favorite art in this set is up next, and I know it's not a serialized bobblehead. I'm sorry. It is Foil Farewell. This is my favorite art in the whole entire set. I hope you enjoy it too, John. It's not a soul ring, but it's another gorgeous Vault Boy art. We'll get those put away for you. Yeah, I can understand that, Connor. It is really cool. It's my favorite art in the whole set. I just love how he's so happy to like blow everything up. But sadly, it's not a serialized card. I'm sorry. Two packs for Connor. Connor, good luck. You got the Vibrance art card. High Perfect Morkant, Wickersmith's Tools, Doran, Besieged by Time, Champion of the Path, and Scuzzback Scrounger Showcase Foil. Last pack for Connor. Got an Oko Emblem. Taster of Wares, Sinister Gnarlbark, Abigail Extended, Sunderflock Showcase, and a foil extended Sonar for Connor. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Up next, we have Brandon grabbing a couple Wildsville Drain set packs. Great set. Then Dustin's going to get an MH3 collector. Another fun one. Okay, Brandon, you're up first with 2-0 set pack. There we go. Good luck. Well, I wish you the best of luck when we get there, Dustin. Restless Fortress Borderless. Griffin Airy. Feral Encounter Rare. A foil Slumbering Keep Guard for your first pack. Pack 2. Hot new reprints. All your favorite deck master cards? What? No. Lame. Lame. Bad ad. Dragon Mantle. Inspector of Mortality. Get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Brandon. Hey, Dustin, get an MH3 collector pack, 1-pack snipe. Good luck. Here we go. Got a clue. I don't know what we need a clue to, but we got one. Got the busted draft card, Rithing Chrysalis. Cursed Mirror, rare. Hideous Taskmaster, Commander rare. Extended Detective Phoenix. Soiling Microspawn Frame Break, and an Etched Rare, Shilgengar, Sire of Famine. Get those sleeved up for you, Dustin. Thanks for covering shipping. Appreciate you grabbing another pack. Connor getting 2 more Lorwyn Eclipse. Last 2 of the box. Good luck, Connor. Here we go. Chat, we can hang around all the way till 2 a.m. as long as we have regular orders in. So if you'd like to get packs, feel free. You're not keeping me, I promise. I have a very long commute. I have to go all the way down the stairs to go to bed. Don't even have to get in a car. We're streaming from home. Tonight's the last stream from home night. So just FYI on that. Wednesday night, Patrick will be back streaming 8:30 Eastern from the store. We'll be back to normal. So, Connor, here we go. Good luck. Starting with a plant token. Moon Shadow Mythic. That's great. Sodden Verger. Grub's Command. Selfless Safe Ride Extended. And a foil extended Harmonized Crescendo. Last pack for you, Connor. You got the Elixir art card, the special guest there. Champions of the Perfect. Massive Mysteries, Borderless Commander Mythic. Extended Rating Schemes. Borderless Mythic, Ajani Outland Chaperone. And a foil special guest, Wanderwine Prophets. Get those put away for you. Wanderwine Prophets was a very prolific special guest tonight. Silent Reaper up next. Get a 1-pack snipe. You're welcome. Wildsfell Drain Set Pack. Here we go. Good luck, Silent Reaper. After this, the queue will be empty. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be up next. Got the Full Art Mountain, Stroke of Midnight, Imidane's Recruiter, Kindred Discovery Mythic, and Archon of the Wild Rose. With Incubation, Incongruity, Uncommon, split card from the list. Get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the Kindred Discovery. Get those put away. Okay, chat. So we are sold out of battles. We do still have all sorts of packs available. If anybody wants to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. I am streaming at home due to the crazy snowstorm. But we'll be back streaming from the store on Wednesday. I'm going to work on getting all y'all's cards organized so that Sarah can start shipping them when she gets in on Wednesday. If anybody has any questions, I would be happy to help. We can open more packs if you'd like, or we could call it there. We'll probably give it about 5 more minutes. What stand I use for my camera? So the one I use here is different than the one I use at the store. But John, if you shoot me a message on Discord, I'm not going to be able to get to it tonight, but I will try to do it like tomorrow or Wednesday. And I will do my best. Or you can shoot me an email. Either way. Honestly, email is probably better. If you email me, lance@moonshotgamestore.com. I can try to go through my Amazon history and find the specific ones I use. They both hold a Sony ZVE. Is it 10 or 2? I can never remember. It's a Sony ZVE something. So they both work pretty well. But I would be happy to send you a link to it. I just would have to look it up. And it's probably not going to be something I could do this evening, but maybe tomorrow or Wednesday, depending on how much time I have with packing everything up. So it's either lance@moonshotgamestore.com or you can shoot me a message, private message on Discord. Sweet. And we use 2 different ones, so I'll send you the links to both, and then you can decide which one you want to use. So a low set for Brandon, then a 1-pack snipe for Connor. Good luck to you both. Yeah, so this one is not a ring light. It's just a stand, but ooh, that's interesting. Perspective static. Here's your Wildsville Drain set pack. Good luck. You got the Otter art card. Oppression rare and Virtue of Persistence mythic. It's a fun one. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And then Connor getting the collector pack of Lorwyn. First pack magic from a new box. You're welcome, Static. Thank you so much for the support. We appreciate it. There we go. 1-pack snipe. You got the core. Winnowing. Off-nabbed Goat extended commander card. Maryland extended. Bloodline bidding extended. And a foil showcase Grubs command for Connor. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Oh, that's very interesting, Static. Hopefully they didn't. Or, hear me out, you could put it in 2 decks. Thanks for grabbing another pack, Connor. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. 2 more. How about that? Good luck, Connor. Then bed. I feel you there. Bed will be after the stream. It's a really good card. Connor, good luck. 2 collector packs. Tonight we do. Thursday night, it's going to be a longer commute for me than you, but good luck. Here we go. Collective Inferno, Borderless Mythic Ashling, Extended Shadow Urchin, ooh, Flip Hollowed Fountain, nice, and a foil showcase Goliath Daydreamer. Love those Borderless shocks. They are so cool. Last pack for you. Grub, Puka's Covenant, Sentry Showcase, Formidable Speaker, World Champion Extended, and a foil borderless Mythic Catharsis Elemental Incarnation. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Connor. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Hope you have a wonderful evening, and definitely appreciate all the support. Okay, chat, if anybody else would like to grab some packs, you could be up next. You have a great night, too. We'll stream until 12:45 Eastern time. If we don't get any orders by then, we're going to call it a stream. But I can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. So if you want to grab packs, feel free. I'm not in a rush. I have a super short commute. I just have to walk downstairs. Tonight's the last night I could say that, though. After tonight, we'll be back streaming at Moonshot. So we'll be back at the store. But for tonight, we might as well take advantage of it and stream as late as we can. But if we do run out of orders, we will call it night. So we got about 5 minutes left. We can finish talking through all those collector packs. Commander Masters was a really cool set. Ton of great Commander staples like Double Masters 2022, a very high variance set. Sounds smart, Static. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out this evening. Very high variance set, but very Masters-y set for sure. After that, we had Wildsville Drain that had the confetti foils, the anime art bonus sheet enchantment cards. Doctor Who, we had the serialized doctors in that one. And it was kind of like Fallout, where it was just fancy versions, or potentially fancy versions, of the Commander deck cards. Lord of the Rings Special Edition came out after that. One of the hardest packs to find out there. Has the 20 serialized poster cards and the 30 serialized box toppers. Also has the non-foil and traditional foil poster cards as well, and the scroll frame cards. After that, we have Lost Caverns of Ixalan with the Neon Ink Mana Crypts and Cavern of Souls, as well as the Emblem foil Jurassic World cards as the chases. Ravnica Remastered had a bunch of serialized cards from Ravnica's past in retro foil, including the Shocklands, which was kind of crazy. Serialized Shocklands, pretty wild. After that, we had Karlov Manor, an interesting set. Had the Surveil lands, Vein Ripper, Delny, Slime Against Humanity, a lot of fun stuff there. After that, we had Fallout, which we've opened up some tonight. Another one of those Commander deck sets where you get the fancy cards or special treatments in the collector packs. And then we had Outlaws of Thunder Junction with the bonus sheet Prosperity Post, the Big Score Mythic sheet, the Raised Foil Big Score cards, and the Textured Foil Prosperity Post cards. Donovan up next, getting 2 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck, Donovan. Let's see what you get. Here we go. 2 Final Fantasy play packs for you. After this, we're going to have Mark with an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Ilm Garden, Seed Academy. Pack 2 for Donovan. Deadly Dispute from the bonus sheet, and a Borderless, a Realm Reborn rare. Saz's Chocobo, really fun landfall card. There's some really fun landfall decks out there in Standard right now. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Donovan. Hope you enjoyed them. And we have Mark up next with an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Time for a new Edge of Eternity's collector box. Good luck. That caught really weird. Tommy with the 4-leaf clovers. Let's go. Mark, good luck. Here we go. Robot token in the back of a foil swamp. Lightform Harmonizer. Glittering Massif Extended. Xenomorph Imago Showcase. Wandering Fumarole. Stellar Sights. And a Secluded Starforge, Japan Showcase in English. Very cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mark. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hey, chat, we'll give it till 12:49 now. If we don't get any orders by then, we'll call it. But if we do, we keep going all the way till 2 a.m. So we got 4 minutes left. Like I said, I have a short commute, so we have plenty of time to open packs. We just talked to Outlaws of Thunder Junction. We're down to just a handful of packs left that we haven't talked about yet. Let me take a look at that, Tommy. Thanks for letting me know. I wonder what happened there. Let me look and see if maybe it didn't get tagged as Rip and Ship yet. That is so weird, Tommy. I do see your order. Let's give it a minute and see if it pops through. If it doesn't, I'll handwrite a name card so that we can get that opened up. But I definitely see it. It just it's not going through our automation workflow for whatever reason. So let's give it a couple minutes, see if it does. But we'll definitely get that opened up for you. It's MH2 setback and 2 Wilds of Eldraine setbacks. Sorry about that, Tommy. Let's try to give the system a minute to catch up and see if that that helps. It's weird how it does that sometimes. Like, just one random order will take a few minutes to go through. So other packs we're talking about, we do have the Modern Horizons 3 collector packs. Those had the 3 Concept Eldrazi serialized to 250. After that, we had Assassin's Creed, which had 4 historical figures serialized to 500. After that, we have Bloomburrow with the gorgeous raised foil cards of the Curious Critters, I believe it was, plus some of the Commander deck commanders in the raised foil. After that, we had Duskmourn, which had the really cool textured black, red, and white concentric foiling, as well as the very first Fracture foils ever, which was super cool, and the first Japan showcases, too. After that, we had Foundations, which had Fracture foils and the Mana foils. Love Mana foils, one of my favorite treatments they came up with. Really, anything with that style of like raised, cool foiling on it, like the Dragon Scale Fetches and Tarkir Dragonstorm, too. Aetherdrift had the serialized Aetherspark headliner card. Tarkir Dragonstorm had the Dragon Scale foils, as well as the Ghostfire foils and the Ghostfire Halo foils. Final Fantasy had the Neon Ink Chocobos and the serialized Chocobo to number 77. Still hoping we could pull one of those one day. They also have the Oil Slick Black Chocobo. Edge of Eternities had the Stellar Sights bonus sheet and Galaxy foils, which were super cool, seeing that in the standard set. After that, we had Spider-Man, which had costume change textured cards, and the Thanos Borderless Foil Soulstone and the Cosmic Foil Soulstone headliner. After that, we had Avatar, which had Neon Inks and the raised foil Galaxy Aang. And then Lorwyn Eclipse with the serialized headliner Bitter Bloom Bear by Rebecca. Yay. Tommy, I'm just going to go ahead and make that name card. Foundations is a core set, and it's going to be standard legal until 2029, which is crazy. But they're not reprinting collector packs. They are going to reprint play packs eventually, supposedly. Tommy, let me handwrite this name card real quick for you. Also need to make a note because this order will eventually come through, and we need to make sure we don't double open it. Okay, so I have a name card made for you. Let me send myself an email real quick so I don't forget to fix that. I'm gonna laugh. I was gonna say I'm gonna laugh if this is it, and sure enough, here it is. So now you get an official name card. Chat, we'll give it another couple minutes. If anybody else wants to get an order in, let's give it till 12:53. If we don't get any orders by then, we'll call it a night. It has been a super fun and interesting 3 streams from home. Hopefully, after we got the microphone fixed, everything was pretty close to accurate compared to how we have it in the store. I know the lighting's not perfect. Hopefully, that wasn't too big of a bummer for anybody. But definitely appreciate your patience as we dealt with this unusual circumstance of a crazy big snowstorm here in Indiana. So, Tommy, we're going to start with your Wildsville Drain. Good luck. Bramble Familiar Showcase, Curiosity, and Kellen the Fay-Blooded Mythic with a foil Grabby Giant. Pack 2. Raid Bombardment and Expel the Interlopers with a foil Imidane's Recruiter. And your MH2 set pack. Good luck, Tommy. Academy Manufacturer. That's a great rare. Garth One Eye, Fun Mythic. Terminal Agony Retro and a foil Timeless Witness sketch. Get those sleeved up for you. Okay, chat, we have 1 more minute. If anybody else wants to get an order in, just let us know in Twitch or YouTube chat that you're placing an order so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. Excuse me, chat. Random. Something just fell completely across the room. Apparently I sneezed too hard. Disturbed the balance in the force. But what's going to be going on now is tomorrow I'm going to work on packing up all y'all's cards. Wednesday night, Patrick will be streaming from Moonshot Games in Noblesville, Indiana, not from my house. I will be back to our normal stream schedule then. Patrick, I believe, will be streaming Wednesday night. In the event that I have the wrong person, sorry, but I'm pretty sure it's Patrick. We will, of course, post in Discord who is streaming on Wednesday when we push out all the information. I'll be back on Thursday night at 8:30 Eastern, and then we'll go from there. So Wednesday does start a new shipping week. Tonight was the last night for this shipping week. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, or hanging out with me at my house. I hope y'all have a wonderful week. Please stay safe. If you're in an area with snow and ice, drive slow, drive safe, stay warm. Appreciate you all. And I'll see you on stream on Thursday. Have a good one, y'all.